So, good morning, one and all. Watching this coverage, 21 for no loss after the first 2 overs. So, off to a flying start here. The CCM Customs. Once again, that's very well played by the batter Surender. So, Vijay Kumar on to his second over. Has conceded 3 runs of the first 3 deliveries in his over. Vijay Kumar bowled him there. That's the wicket that they wanted. Initially was costly, but then in the end has finally got the breakthrough. So finally getting one here, the Sanku Super side, as far as their bowling is concerned. So that's the first wicket for CCM Customs. End of 2.4 overs, 24 for 1. Saurabh Gaur is the new batter in for CCM Customs. In, Saurabh Gaur, so is here to face the second delivery in this over. That's a huge shout for a leg before wicket, but it's a brilliant comeback over from Vijay Kumar, conceding just 3 runs and getting an all-important breakthrough here for Sanku Super. At the end of 3 overs, CCM Custom are 24 for 1. So 2 consecutive dot balls here, and the most important thing is that Madhu has also been continuing from this end. More importantly, so they've got a wicket. It's a dot ball once again. So after a brilliant start from the CCM Customs in the first 2 overs, I think the Sanku Super have brilliantly pulled it back by getting a wicket, and the confidence transfers to the other bowlers. This time a single on the onside, right? So as far as the field set is concerned, they have a long on and long off in position, and otherwise the rest of the fielders inside the 30-yard circle. As it's a power play in a 20-over game. The 6-over power play mark is generally two fielders would stand outside the 30-yard circle. That's very well driven, but I feel that definitely there is some kind of a bounce on this wicket. So most importantly, the batters I think would get their value for their shots. Once again, that's very well played. So yeah, as I was mentioning, the sound of the bat is very very good. So that indicates that it's a beautiful pitch to bat on. So that concludes a very good over from Madhu. Uh, just one run coming off it. End of the fourth over. CCM Customs are 25 for 1. So Manigandan is the new bowler in from this end to continue proceedings. That's off the edge, but a quick stop by the short fine leg fielder there. And I mean, interesting. After two very good overs, Manigandan is off here to start. That's a very good ball. That one, very good delivery. I think they've taken good control over here. Post that first wicket, I mean, generally as a bowling side, you need to make those mini comebacks in a T20 game. That's a great shot. That's a great shot over the offside. There's no stopping that. That races away to the boundary for 4. Very good shot. Once he saw the ball outside the off stump, was never had the hesitation to go for the shot, and the ball eventually raced to the boundary. Yes, I mean, I think a boundary after, let's say, nearly 15 balls. Yeah. So most important thing is that they've pulled it back. In my opinion, they're trying to drag the run rate down. The most important thing in a run rate in a T20 game is that you need to. That's a fine shot this time over the onside. Swept it with ease, and there's a fielder chasing the ball, but the ball gets to the boundary. So two consecutive boundaries here. Just trying to shift the momentum here for the CCM Customs. A couple of boundaries coming their way. So Saurabh Gaur, in fact, got off the mark with a boundary, and now has got two consecutive boundaries. Takes him to run a ball at the moment. That's very well played. That's pretty sensibly played after a couple of boundaries. To defend and consolidate. That ends the fifth over. A change in momentum shift maybe for the CCM Customs. End of 5 overs, 34 for 1. That's well driven. A good stop inside the 30-yard circle there. So what would be an ideal target from here? I think let's play for a couple of overs and ensure that they get to a run rate of play around that 6.5, 7 run mark. And from there on, if one batsman can settle, similar to how in the previous over, a couple of overs, I mean, a couple of boundaries came in the previous over just to shift the momentum. Similarly, playing along for a while, I think they can definitely, increase the momentum. So staying in the crease is very very important. Yes, a lot of times we talk about the fact that in a T20 match, the factor of sixes, boundaries, the importance of it. But I think follow that's gone straight up in the air. Who's under it? No man's land. Was there was definitely a chance, in my opinion. I think one fielder running in definitely had a chance over there. But then Madhu bowling brilliantly here. I have to see how the sort of Sharma, I mean, how costly that drop might be. But Sanku Super will hope that that doesn't happen. That's a huge appeal. Maybe that's hit the pad. Yes, that concludes the over. A very good over. Just one run coming off it from Madhu. Brilliant figures at the moment. End of the, of his 3 overs. None for 11. End of the sixth over there. 35 for one. At the end of 6 overs, 6 CCM customs. 3 overs, none for 11. Brilliant spell from Madhu at one end. He's uh, he's gone over the onside this time. And that's going straight to the fielder. Very, very good catch on the boundary there. In fact, standing halfway, had ensured that he had taken a great catch there. So that's the second wicket for the Sanku Super. 35 for 2 at the moment. The CCM Customs just looked like there was some kind of a shift in the momentum, or rather, a huge, I mean, a kind of a partnership was building up, but that eventually has resulted in a wicket. So, end of 6.1 overs. Manikandan finally strikes here 35 for 2. It's the CCM Customs. Ajit Kumar is the new batter in for CCM Customs. So they have to build a partnership. Desperately need a partnership here. The CCM Customs. That's very well played. That's a dot ball there. So yes, I mean they've lost initial 2 wickets, and I think all they need from here is to play along for a while. At least take it till the 13th over. That's a brilliant shot. Has he put it in the gap? But there's protection there on the offside boundary for a single. So very important that just play along for a while, at least for the next 3 to 4 overs, because yes, you've lost wickets. You need that stability from here. Once again, that's very well bowled, dragging the batter forward. Very important, and definitely needs to be mentioned for the simple reason that I think Sanku Super have made a brilliant comeback after that start. They made, that's a dot ball, the faster one, just sliding outside off stump. Right, so as far as this particular over is concerned, just one run coming of it, and clearly dominating with the ball at the moment here. Thank you, Super. That's once again very well bowled. The spinners helping Thank you, Super. Just you have that authority over the game, but as far as CCM Customs are concerned, once again I would like to tell that, I mean, just play for a partnership. I mean, take the game from here. Very important. Steps out, hits it to long on for a single. So that ends once again a very good over from Manigandan. Just 2 runs coming off it. In fact, 3 runs. Yeah, 3 runs coming off it. So end of the seventh over, CCM Customs are 38 for 2. So 7 overs, 38 for 2. Saurabh Goa is the batter who's played a pretty decent number of deliveries from here, and in fact got a couple of boundaries. That's a huge appeal for LBW, but looks like that was going outside the leg stump. Yes, but then what the CCM Customs would think from here is that, I mean, play sensible cricket. That's very important, because to get around that, at least around the 160, 165 mark from here, that's hit straight up in the air, and fielder converging on it. Very good catch, brilliant catch. Good amount of calling on that occasion. It just looked like both the fielders might just come in and converge, but then great calling and very good technique and very good catch there. So that's the third wicket here, and at the time where they needed partnerships, CCM Customs have lost a wicket here. So Saravanan strikes first up. End of 7.2 overs, 38 for 2 here. In fact, 38 for 3 here, the CCM Customs. That's a fine delivery, that one from Saravanan. So getting a breakthrough first up, and most importantly, uh, striking at the initial phase here. Saravanan very well bowled. So in a pretty difficult situation here, CCM Customs once again, that's very well bowled. So from here 38 for 3. uh, at least play till 12:13 though, because very important. Even if you say let's say 75 at the end of the 13th over from here, I think from there on you can build that partnership. I mean, uh, maybe have that one big over, accelerate till the 16th over mark, and from there on, in the last 4 overs you can desperately go for runs. But then wickets in hand are very important. I mean, yes, we are close to the end of the 8th over at the moment. 7.4 overs to be precise. 7.5 overs to be precise. So desperately the wickets column is very important. From here on, they need to have an eye on that and play a game with both aggression and caution. That's a dot ball there. Once again, as I mentioned, Saravanan has bowled a brilliant over, just given a run and in fact got a wicket here of his first over. End of 8 overs, 39 for 3, CCM Customs. This time a single to mid on. That's a very good ball once again. So the line is perfect here, and I think that's something that's not letting the batters score runs easily. That's a very good run. That's very good running between the wickets. So I think that normally, this particular delivery going behind the wickets. I mean, so it was the call of the non-striker, and very important in that regard. Running between wickets. It's a dot ball there once again. So talking about running between wickets, I think that definitely a crucial part in the game. Yes, there are sixes and fours that we talk about in T20 cricket, but then that was just in the air for a while, but goes to third man. Yes, so as I was telling, the boundaries were always a talking point in T20 cricket, but I think the singles uh, and the doubles, running between the wickets, always plays a crucial part. I mean, they prevent the dot balls and they reduce the pressure from the batters. That's cut very well. But then there's protection there once again. They have a sweeper cover, just a single. So I think they are doing the right thing here. I mean, just try to play, at least run a ball from here, and ensure that you hit the loose balls to the boundary, or rather maybe to get a odd boundary on a maximum that is up comes off a loose ball. That will eventually help you to play along. So 9 overs, 43 for 3 here. The CCM Customs. So Saravanan once again getting a wicket here. 43 for 4 at the end of 9 overs. CCM Customs and Sanku Super are definitely stamping the authority on this game at the moment. So Saravanan once again running in. This time down the leg side. Looks like a wide delivery. Maybe wait, have to wait for the umpire's call. No, that's in fact given a leg by. Right, so that's off the legs. So very important at the moment. End of 9.4 overs, 44 for 4, and so very much in control. Thank you, Super here. They are perfect with their line and lens, and that has eventually rewarded them with wickets. That's the most important thing. It has eventually given them wickets. The run rate at the moment is just around 4.5 marks. So desperately, once again, I'd like to reiterate. At least for the next 5 to 6 overs, they need to play along and ensure that they get to a score. End of the 10th over, 44 for 4 CCM Customs. That's a wide ball there, 45 for 4, and one more ball to go. And once again, a similar line length, this time left by the batter. So now that brings the conclusion of the halfway mark of the first innings. So CCM Customs at the end of 10 overs. Sanku Super are in domination at the moment, 45 for 4 at the end of 10 overs.
முடிஞ்சிச்சுடா மாற்றி விட்றாங்க என்ன வர சொல்லு
பின்னாடி டேய் டேய் கேமராவை நல்லா இழுத்துக்கடா
நான் ஒன்று மாற்ற வேணாம்
இருறா நீ என்ன மாத்திரம் வராதுடா இருறா சார்ஜ் ஆகட்டும் கொஞ்சம் லேப்டாப்
பின்னாடி இல்லை கேமராவை நல்லா கொண்டு வாடா
அதுதான்டா செல்லில் ஒன்று வச்சிருக்கேன் வைடா கேமரா வருதுடா
பின்னாடி போடா போடா
நல்லா வாங்கண்ணா
நீ என் ஒயர் போய் போடுறானாப்பா
ஓகேடா
இப்போ செட் பண்ண நான் அவ்வளோதான்
இல்லை நம்மளாலாம் வெளியே
ஸ்ட்ரெயிட் பண்ண சொல்லி ஸ்ட்ரெயிட்டாக மட்டும் வச்சு சொல்லி என் காதில் அங்கே லெஃப்ட் போனோன்னா காட்ட முடியாது பார்த்து பெட் ஒன்று குத்துருவா
இதுதான் பெட்டும் ஒய்ஃபு எல்லாரையும் வர சொல்கிறேன்டா
ஏய் இருக்கு உண்மையாலே செம்ம டயர்டாக இருக்குடா இவனே உனெல்லாம் எப்படி இருக்குன்னு எனக்கு ரொம்ப
காரில் வர
பேசாமல் இருக்கான்
எனக்குன்னா காரில்
நான் வர்றேன் 6:30 வந்துட்டாமா இது ஃபுல்லாக மாதிரி நான் பார்த்துக்கிறானா இல்லைன்னா
அப்படிதான் பார்த்துருவாரு இதெல்லாம் சாஸ் ஆகிடுச்சுன்னு நினச்சிட்டு சாஸ் ஆகிட்டு
இல்லைண்ணா டீம் 50
முடிஞ்ச வரைக்கும் இங்கே வெளில உட்காந்து பண்ணுங்கடா முடிஞ்சா பண்ணுங்க இல்லைன்னா இங்கே கூட வச்சு பண்ணுங்க பிரச்சனையே கிடையாது நம்ம கிட்ட தான் முதல்ல முக்கியம்
நான் அதை சொல்லிட்டேன் அவன்கிட்ட சொல்லிட்டேன் நடுவில் வச்சு பார்த்துக்கடா அப்படின்ட்டேன் அவன்கிட்ட என்ன பிளான் பண்ணா அவன் நடுவில் கொண்டு வந்துட்டானா லெக் சைடில் உள்ளது
அது பிரச்சனை இல்லை தெரியலாம்
அது இவரை ட்ராக் பண்ண சொல்லிட்டு
அதெல்லாம் பார்த்துக்கலாம் பிரச்சனை இல்லை அது சுவிட்சிங்கில் தான் பண்ணணும் அதெல்லாம் அவன் தான் பண்ணணும் அவன் உள்ளே வந்ததுக்கு இப்போ தான் பண்ணணும் அந்த எண்டு ஒரு முடிஞ்சு மாற்றி ஆன் பண்ணிக்கலாம் கொஞ்சமாச்சும் சார்ஜ் ஆகும் உட்காந்தே இதாகிடா
இல்லை அந்த டேபிள் ஃபோன் உள்ள எடுத்துகிட்டு
வேணாம் இல்லை அவன் இதுக்குள்ளே இருக்குடா
சாப்பிட்டு பாருங்க கொஞ்சம் ரொம்ப சாப்பிடுவீங்க
சாப்பிட்டா இன்னும்
ஒரு செகண்ட் கூட கண்ணா சார் இன்னும் நைட்டில் எனக்கு காலைல 10 மணிக்கு எடுத்துக்கேன்
10 மணிக்கு வச்சு நேற்றுலாம் 6 மணி
தூங்குறது 2 மணி தானே
6 மணி சாமா
போயிட்டு அவர் வீட்டில் எல்லாத்தையும் வச்சுட்டு அதுக்கப்புறம் நாங்கள் போனோம் ஸ்ட்ரைட்டாக ரூமுக்கு போடையே அது போயிட்டு அங்கே பிடிச்சனா அங்கே ரூமில் வச்சுட்டு
எதுனா ஃப்ரைடே நைட்டு முடிச்சிட்டா
அப்புறம் பண்ணுற மாதிரி
with the fall of wickets, run scoring has been definitely not been easy, and more importantly, the run flow has massively reduced. To be very honest,
ஏன்டா கழட்டுற?
and more importantly, I think that both the batters have played long. Once again, that's pretty well played. A single there to long on. So as far as the field set is concerned, they have a deep mid wicket, long on, long off, sweeper cover.
நமக்குலாம் இன்னும் செய்ய வேண்டியது நிறைய இருக்குது.
So
நம்ம லைஃப் நம்மள செய்ய வேண்டியது நிறைய இருக்குது.
very very important, I think, that they have to understand the field set, and that's a stumping there. Have to wait for the umpire's call. Yes, indeed, that looks out. Yes, so that's the fifth wicket down. So I think that yes, after playing a lot of deliveries, Weber has to walk back. Had played long, but no, just that line and length was perfect from the bowler's motion. Gets the wicket here of his first over. And end of 13.4 overs, 64 for 5, the CCM Customs, and definitely a slight bit of trouble here. So that's a dot ball to start from Sudhanshu.
என்ன ஆகும் ஒரு தான் பண்ணாப்புல.
That's well defended. So in a pretty much comfortable and a dominant position here, the Sanku Super at the end of 14 overs, 65 for 4 here, the CCM Customs. In fact, 64 for 5, the CCM Customs. Once again, that's a single to long off. Very, very important here. I think from here on,
கிளம்பிட்டா பார்த்துட்டீங்களா?
somewhere around 8 runs and over from here will take them to 120. So the most important thing, in my opinion, is the last 2 to 3 overs. That's a good attempt there, but couldn't gather the ball on the occasion. The fielder there. That's a good hit.
ஏய் அவனை கேமரா
But then,
சொல்கிறேன்
in fact, a good attempt there, but dot ball beaten on that occasion. The batter,
செல்வா
என்ன இது கால் பண்ணு செல்வா கால் உன் நம்பர் கால் பண்ணு
கால் பண்ண
இந்தா இது
உன் ஃபோன்லேருந்தே கால் பண்ணு
67 for 5,
வைக்க மாட்டான் எப்பவுமே ஒரு மாதிரி சைடாக வைக்கிறான்
and very much at the end of 15 overs. In fact, closing on the 15th over here, and at least to give themselves something to fight here. I think 120 to 130 is pretty much required. At least another 50, 55 to 60 runs, massively required at this situation, in my opinion, because only if they can do that from here, they can definitely have a good fight, or rather make a game out of it. Once again, very good bowling from Montfort. This particular over just conceded 2 runs, and in fact 1 run coming off a leg by. That's very well played, but then very well fielded there. In fact, interesting fields at that. A catching position set inside the 30th circle. So that concludes a very good over, and end of 15 overs, 67 for 5, the CCM Customs. That's very well played once again. So consolidating, they're playing along. They understood the fact that from here on, to get to a pretty decent score, uh, at least for the next 2.3 overs to 3 overs, rather, I would say 15 to 18 balls, just settle yourself in and start watching the ball well. And maybe if you can get that odd boundary, you can manage to score that, and towards the back end, maybe target 25 to 30 runs of the last 2 overs. That's once again very well played on the onside for a single to deep square leg. So for motion, the field set, who in fact got a wicket of his very first over. He has a deep square leg and deep mid wicket position, and a long on and long off. That's very well played. A misfield there. They might get a couple of runs. In fact, it gets to the boundary. So a very much needed boundary here, considering the circumstances for the CCM Customs. Pretty much needed. And how other runs come? They would definitely take it, because considering as we've spoken, considering the situation at the moment, I think Sanjeev is a very, very important batter for them, because I think he has to play the full 20 overs, as he's one of the set batsmen at one end. He's hit it straight up, a chance for the fielder. Yes, indeed. Very good catch at long on. So every time, it looked like there's some kind of a partnership building up. CCM Custom have managed to lose their wickets, and Sanku Super have never let that momentum build over. So that's a very good catch at long on. Motion gets his second wicket. So at the end of 15.4 overs, 73 for 6 here, CCM Customs. So that ends a very good over from Motion once again. 6 runs and a wicket coming off the 16th over, end of 16 overs. 73 for 6, the CCM Customs. That's played down the ground for a single.
அந்த இது ஆப்ஷன் வேலையை காட்டாமல்
So,
ஆப்ஷன் மட்டும்
as we have spoken, once again, get to that total where you can at least give your bowler something to bowl at. Very very decent total, at least somewhere around the 110 to 120 mark. From here, I think one or two good overs definitely is a possibility. That's pulled, very well pulled. In fact, that gets to the boundary. So exactly as we were speaking, get these odd boundaries, pick those gaps of the loose deliveries, and eventually you will get those boundaries, and this will help you to you know give yourself and your team something to bowl at, and just momentum through your side towards the back end of the innings. I think that translates onto your bowling innings, so that's very very important. Once again, this time drag back the length. Bowled 2 yards forward. So that's well played for a single to long on.
பவுண்டரி அடிக்கிறாங்கல்ல பால் போன இடத்துல வச்சுட்டு இருக்காரு பேட்ஸ்மேன் வந்து
So
அதுக்கு டிஸ்கஸ் பண்ணுறது
in these kind of situations, I think just bowl 2 yards forward as far as the bowling side is concerned, but then very well bowled here overall by the bowling unit. Once again, a swing across the line and a miss, and more importantly, I think that very very dominant bowling performance. Once again, that's it. But then very good gathering there by the keeper. Covered a good amount of ground there, preventing a single on that occasion. So after that boundary, a very good comeback from Montfort. Bowled 2 overs, just conceded 8 runs. End of 17 overs, 79 for 6, CCM Customs. Bowled him there, so that's the 7th wicket down. And to be very honest, it's been that kind of a day here for the CCM Customs. Not many things going great for them, but then Sanku Super have bowled really well here. From ball one, have been dominant. Yes, I mean a couple of overs. They, a good start from CCM Customs from there on to get those wickets. Very well bowled, Sanku Super. End of 17.1 overs, 79 for 7. So once again a single. Maybe they look for the overthrows. No, there is a perfect backup. So I think overall as a fielding unit, they have been brilliant today. Sanku Super, I think, have been brilliant. They've taken good catches. They've not given much of misfields. That's a faster one. That's a faster one there. Just if you could pick, the faster one is always. I think previously was used as an escape delivery from of the leg spinners in the older generations. But I think in the modern day, that's a flipper. Generally, a faster one. Just the fact that they bowl it as quick as possible. He's hit it straight up in the air this time, but then four falls on no man's land. So they'll get a couple of runs on a better throw, and I think definitely the batsman would have been in slight bit of trouble there. But then, nevertheless, they have completed 2 runs comfortably here. So 82 for 7 now at the moment. That's a very good ball. The batter beaten on that occasion. So with another, let's say 14 deliveries to come your way, somewhere around 30 runs should add a lot of value. Once again, very good bowling. This smart bowling, the perfect line outside off stump. So a dot ball to conclude the 18th over. 82 for 7. The CCM Customs at the end of 18 overs. Once again, goes for the wild hawk over the onside, but this time, unfortunately, couldn't connect the ball, the batter. Right, so 100 runs at least from here. Just get 18 or 20 runs of the last 2 overs. So again, plays it across the line, and this occasion the stumps fly around. So that's the 9th wicket gone, and 82 for the moment, 83 for 8 here, and it's. Have to play the full quota of overs, but then Montfort getting a wicket here, getting his first wicket, has been brilliant with the ball. Ball 2.2 overs, just conceded 8 runs, 1 for 8, and definitely the struggle continues here for CCM Customs. 83 for 8 at the end of 18.2 overs. So that's very well played for a single. So very important from here on. Yes, we are in the 19th over, and in fact the penultimate over, the most important over in a T20 game. 18.3 overs, 84 for 8. They have to play along the 20 overs now for a very, very important. That's very well played on the onside. Just a single. Right, so very very important from here. What I think is uh, very well played by the bowling side. I mean, they've bowled brilliantly.
கதிருக்கு அந்த டீம் தான் கேட்டிருக்கான்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Once again, that's very well played on the onside. So today, it's been
இன்னைக்கு கிடையாது. நேற்றும் ஃப்ரைடேவும் போல.
it's been Sanku Super all the way from ball one, in my opinion. Yes, as we have spoken, once they broke the momentum, they got the first wicket. From there on, they have held their line perfectly. They have not given much width, or rather, most loose balls for the batters to get their runs. Just hit it over the onside once again. This might get to the boundary. No, indeed, it isn't. Just a single.
ஏன்னா ரெக்கார்டிங் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணாமல் போயிட்டு ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணவா வேணாமா?
So that concludes the penultimate over, the most important over in a T20 game. 87 for 8 at the end of 19 overs. CCM Customs. So the final over here, they'll just get a quick single. Have to wait for the umpire's call. Was there bat involved in it? No, it's a leg by signal by the umpire. So 12 runs of the last 5 balls. Definitely a boundary or two, or a maximum. Maybe give yourself a chance. Get to that triple digit mark and attack from ball one. Try your best. That's what they can do from here. Trying to play across the line. Up an appeal from the bowler. Once again, that's a leg by. So, in my opinion, I think from here on, definitely Sanku Super have been bowling brilliantly. And the most important thing is that someone like Vijay Kumar, he's been bowling really well once again with the faster one. So he's used the faster one really well today, and that's overthrows there. So they capitalize on the overthrows and get a couple of runs here. So very very important runs at the back end of the innings. This because just take the runs that come your way. Very very important that in these kind of situations. Hits it down the ground, but then there is a long off fielder there. Gathers it comfortably. Goes for the scoop shot this time. That's very very cheeky and very intelligently played. Was definitely intentional, but then didn't get bat on it. But then how the runs come, as I've mentioned, they would take it their way. CCM Customs, once again, very very important for them to get to that 3-figure mark, because I think psychologically he would have something on the board to fight. But nevertheless, it's been a dominant performance with the ball from Sanku Super. So 97 for 8, and with just 2 more balls to go, I think Vijay Kumar has had a very good day with the ball. Once again, this time wide down the leg side. That's very well played for a single to long off. In fact, they might look to get a couple of runs. No, the keeper has backed up really well there. So yes, as I mentioned, the fielding has also complemented the bowling. That's a very very important thing. I mean, whatever lengths you bowl, your bowlers, your fielders have to complement the bowling. So this is a hand in hand process, in my opinion. So once again, that's a swing and a miss. That's a run out there. So they won't get to that 100 mark, but then a run out here will mean that they complete at a score of in fact they would be 9 down, and 99 for 9. So a very very good bowling performance from Sanku Super ensures that they have restricted the batting side. That is the Seasky in the Seasky tournament 2024. The Sanku Super have restricted the CCM Customs for a very very good score in my opinion as far as the bowling side is concerned. So 3 digit mark has been approached by the CCM Customs. They need 101 to win this game. The Sanku Super.
Hey guys, more than 15 kilometer complete பண்ணிட்டேன். ஒரு ஸ்டெப் எடுத்தாலே மூச்சு வாங்கும். 4 வருஷம் முன்னாடி 50 கிலோமீட்டர்ஸ்.
So to start proceedings for the second innings, the target 100 runs required of the 20 overs here for the batting side. I mean, in my opinion, I think 100 runs. I won't say. I mean, it's pretty much defendable, but then you can put the opposition under pressure. I mean, you can just bring the game your way. That's very very important. That's a fine shot. He's put it in the gap. First up, just outside off stump, and hit it to the boundary. So very good start. Motion gets off the mark with the boundary for Sanku Super. So I mean, looking at both the sides, in my opinion, just 100 runs to. I mean, just 100 runs to defend here for the CCM Customs. So what can they do is, sit those attacking fields, bolt your plans, and more importantly, bring your best bowlers in, and give it a fight. End of the day, let's say that take it to the 18th over, 19th over, make it difficult for the opposition, or rather get those wickets, because unless you get the batting side all out, this total is very difficult to defend. Once again, that's a very good ball, but at the other end, for the Sanku Super, what is the strategy? I mean, very simple, just 5 runs needed per over, and more importantly, so they have started with the boundary here. So what's important is that just play along. I mean, 5 runs an over, one big over, the game is nearly done. So that should be the strategy. I think if they can play without losing any wickets, I think they should chase the target with ease here. Thank you, Super, because they had a brilliant performance with the ball, dominant performance with the ball, and more so, they know how that's the advantage of fielding first, in my opinion. You can just assist the wicket. The batters out there who are fielding can just understand what the behavior of the wicket is, what is the nature of the wicket, and how well is the ball coming onto the bat, or is it slower off the surface. So very much, I mean, sometimes if it's a night game, they can understand the dew factor. Yes, obviously it's a day game, so they need not worry about the dew factor. Once again, a swing and a miss, a chance at the keeper's end. Yeah, the batsman seems fine there. Yeah. So that's the end of the first over. A pretty good first over from Ajit Kumar. 5 for no loss after the first over. So at the end of the first over, 5 for no loss, and just 95 runs required from the 19 overs. They allocated 19 overs that remain in this particular game, and I think the bowling side is concerned, they need to get wickets as soon as possible. I mean, once again, that's down the leg side. Looks like there wasn't bat involved in it. Have to wait for the umpire's call. Yes, a wide delivery. I mean, very very important when you defend these kind of targets. You shouldn't bowl those wides because it makes the batting side feel lesser pressure, because already after very dominant performance with the ball, the batting side have been brilliant. The Sanku Super, in my opinion, I think they would be pretty much relieved, and after that brilliant display of bowling from the bowlers, it's up to the batsmen to chase this down comfortably. That's very well bowled. Just keep an eye on the wickets column. I think that is the only thing that Sanku Super must do, because if they can keep an eye on the wickets column and not lose any wickets, I think this should be very very a pretty simple chase for them. But at the other end, push for wickets, very very important. That from the customs side, that's a very good shot for a quick single to mid off. So the deep square leg is kept finer on the leg side, and swing and a miss this time. Tried to go aerial over the offside, but couldn't connect the ball as much as the batter thought he could. So up to this point, it's been run a ball. That's a great shot. Has he put it in the gap? Yes, indeed. That's a boundary, a little bit of width on offer. And that was a fine shot from Ravi Kumar. Hit it as hard as he could. And the moment he found the gap, there was no stopping the ball. That was very well played. So that's a very important boundary. And indeed makes things easier. Takes the ball batting side, Sanku Super near to the target, closer to the target, because I think just one big over, and the Sanku Super are massively in the game. Yes, even at this point, the required run rate is just below 5. There is 4.75, so should be an easy ask, this one. Once again a swing and a miss. I think that's a very good line to bowl. Even the previous delivery was outside off stump, but the length was on the shorter side. Right, so but then this delivery, bowling it slightly fuller. I won't call it fuller. Somewhere between the fuller length and the good length. That is maybe let's say 2.5 to 3 yards in front of the batter. So which makes it difficult for the batter to actually hit the ball, or rather go aerial maybe. That's a good shot once again, very well played, in fact very well timed, I would say. So that's the end of the second over. Sanku Super have had a steady start, 13 for no loss. That's very well played, but then well stopped by the fielder inside the 30-yard circle there. I think to defend this target, at least to take it as deep as possible, the custom side have to definitely do something creative. I mean, have attacking fields, have a catching position. That's once again very well played. He's picked the gap brilliantly, and he gets a boundary there. So their planning is very simple from here. They have to get a boundary every over, and that's been pretty consistent up to this point. So a boundary promotion, in fact, has got 2 boundaries of his 8 deliveries, and that's very very important from here, because a boundary every over would easily bring down the scoring rate, and make sure that they can get the win as early as they can, and help them go up in the league. So that's very very important, and the sense of confidence that would give them would be at a at a greater level. So that's very very important from the point of view as far as the Sanku Super concerned. That's smashed. That's hit straight down the ground, but just for a single. Long off. There is a long off in position. So, so they're bowling to their fields here. That's something that can be called as a positive, but all they need is wickets. I mean, in my opinion, from if they get to that, just say 30-run mark without loss, without any loss of wickets, a chance at the bowler's end here. No, indeed, the batter is coming safe, right? So 2.4 overs, 18 for no loss. That's a great shot. He's put it in the gap, and the moment he saw it shot, he's pulled it to perfection and put it right in the gap. So a couple of boundaries coming in this over, making it a very good over, this one, for the Sanku Super. So that concludes the third over, and 22 for no loss. Sanku Super going steady and strong here, chasing a target of 100. In fact, I would say Ajit Kumar has been pretty good with the ball, in my opinion. 2 overs, none for 14, but this target, when you're defending 100, all you need once again is wickets. Once again, this is a great shot. That's a gorgeous shot over the offside. Is there a chance for the fielder? No, indeed, the ball wins the race. The ball gets to the boundary. So that's very well played. So the boundary is coming in regularly. So that's the issue. When a couple of boundaries come your way, the target, the bowling side, the shoulders are coming down. So just say 30, 35 for no loss from here. I think definitely the Sanku Super are up and going. Motion getting 3 boundaries, and Ravi Kumar also getting a couple of boundaries to his name. So they've been dealing in boundaries. In fact, 20 runs of the 26 runs that have come in boundaries. So pretty much looking to capitalize on the power play. When you're scoring, when you just need to get 100 runs I think that power play, if you can maximize it, I mean within just say with the 10th over 12th over point, you can look to complete the game, and maybe the net run rate factor would be crucial. That's a quick single. Once again, very well played. So, uh, so 5 runs have come off the first 3 balls. Is over. Oh, that's a very good shout, but the appeal denied by the umpire. So desperately in need of a wicket here. Definitely now or never for the bowling side. The CCM Customs, if not a wicket at this point, it would be very, very difficult to get back into the game for the Sanku Super. He's hit it straight up. A chance for the fielder running in. But then a small misfield over there. They'll just get a single. The ball didn't actually carry there. So coming closer, but then not getting that wicket in this over. But then has been a very good over here. 6 runs coming off it, and 28 for no loss. Thank you, Super, at the end of 4 overs. So Vibur is the new bowler. In fact, the previous over Vibur had bowled brilliantly, and this particular over, I think, pretty much in a dominant position. Sanku Super, just 4.5 runs required from over. Required an over from here. That's a quick single to long off. ஸோ பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ப்ரில்லியன்ட் ஷாட், கட் ஷாட், பவுண்ட்ரி நோக்கி போயிருக்கு. ஸோ கேப்பை பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ப்ரில்லியண்ட்டாக பிக் பண்ணுறாங்க. ரொம்ப ரொம்ப முக்கியமான விஷயம். ஏன்னா ஓவருக்கு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா கிட்டத்தட்ட எவ்ரி ஓவர் ஒரு பவுண்ட்ரி வந்திருக்கு. இன்ஃபேக்ட் ஃப்ரம் தி ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஓவர் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா எவ்ரி ஓவர் ஒரு பவுண்ட்ரி அடித்தாங்க. இன்ஃபேக்ட் இங்கே 100 ரன் தான் டார்கெட் அப்படின்றப்போ இனிஷியலாக கரண்ட் ரன் ரேட்டுன்றது வந்து 5 கிட்ட தான் இருந்தது. பட் அங்கேருந்து வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ரொம்ப நல்லா ஆடிருக்காங்க. ஸ்கோர் இப்போதைக்கு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா 37 ஃபார் நோ லாஸ். இன்ஃபேக்ட் 33 ஃபார் நோ லாஸ். எஸ், 33 ஃபார் நோ லாஸ். at the end of 4.2 hours to stand corrected. And என்னை பொறுத்த வரைக்கும் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா இந்த இடத்துலேருந்து ரொம்ப நல்லாவே செட்டில் ஆகிட்டாங்க அப்படின்னு சொல்லலாம். ஏன்னா 100 ரன் டிஃபெண்ட் பண்ணுறப்ப பார்த்தீங்கன்னா 33 for no loss அப்படின்றப்ப பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஐ மீன் ஒரு சைக்கலாஜிக்கலி அஹெடாக இருப்பாங்க பேட்டிங் சைட் நிச்சயமாக. செகண்ட் நீங்கள் ஒரு டாட் பால் பவுன்ஸ் ஃபேக்டர் அப்படின்றது வந்து எக்ஸ்ட்ரா பவுன்ஸ் அப்படின்றது ஆஃப் த விக்கெட் நிறையவே இருக்குது. மேபி அந்த எக்ஸ்ட்ரா பவுன்ஸ் வச்சு ரிசீவ் பண்ண பார்க்கலாமா போலிங் சைடு, ஒரு ஃபைட் ஒன்று கொடுக்கலாமா. ஏன்னா எனக்கு என்ன தோணுதுன்னா எவ்வளோ லாங்காக முடியுமோ இந்த கேமை எடுத்துகிட்டு போகலாம் அப்படின்றது தான் என்னுடைய ஒரு தாட் ப்ராசஸ் போலிங் சைடை பொறுத்த வரைக்கும். குயிக் சிங்கிளுக்கான முயற்சி இல்லை, ரன் எதுவும் ஓடல. ஸோ ஓவருக்கு அந்த ஒரு பவுண்ட்ரி அடித்தாங்கன்னா பார்த்திங்கன்னா ப்ரெஷர் ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்காக பவுலர் மேலே போயிடுச்சு. ஸோ அதுதான் ஸ்ட்ராட்டஜியாகவே இருந்திருக்கு. அண்ட் அது இது வரைக்கும் கச்சிதமாகவே செஞ்சுருக்காங்க அப்படின்னு சொல்லுவேன். ஒன்ஸ் அகெயின் அந்த கட் ஷாட்கான முயற்சி, பட் இந்த இடத்துல வைடு. ஸோ நிறைய வாட்டி பார்த்தீங்கன்னா அவுட் சைட் ஆஃப் ஸ்டம்ப் அந்த 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 ஒரு பால் போடுறப்போ சம்டைம்ஸ் வைட் ஆஃப் த க்ரீஸ் போகிறதுக்கான வாய்ப்பு இருக்குது. ஏன்னா அது ஒரு மார்ஜினல் கால். ஏன்னா ஃபியூ சென்டிமீட்டர்ஸ் அவே போச்சுனாலே பார்த்தீங்கன்னா அவுட் சைட் ஆஃப் ஸ்டம்ப் சம்டைம்ஸ் வைடு, பட் சம்டைம்ஸ் க்ரோ ஹார்ஷ் ஆன் த பவுலர். பட் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா தட்ஸ் ஹவ் த ரூல்ஸ் ஆஃப் த கேம் ஸ்டாண்ட். ஸோ அந்த ஆஃப் ஸ்டம்ப் லைன் அப்படின்றது வந்து ஒரு டிசீவிங் லைனாக அமையலாம். பட் முடிஞ்ச வரைக்கும் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா அது ஆன் ஸ்பாட் வைக்கிறப்போ பவுலர்ஸுக்கு அது பெரிய அளவில் வந்து சாதகமாக அமையும். End of 5.1 overs, 35 for no loss. And that's well played down the leg side. And has he picked the gap? Yes, indeed, he has. Boundary 39 for no loss. 5.2 overs here. என்னை பொறுத்த வரைக்கும் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா இந்த இடத்துலேருந்து வந்து கண்டிப்பாகவே வந்து ஒரு ஈஸி டாஸ்க்காக தான் இருக்கணும். ஏன்னா வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா நோ லாஸ் 39 for no loss அப்படின்றப்போ 10 wickets in hand 61 runs அப்படின்றது என்னை பொறுத்த வரைக்கும் ஐ மீன் எனி ஃபார்மேட் ஆஃப் ஒயிட் பால் கேம் என்னை பொறுத்த வரைக்கும் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா இது ஒரு ஈஸியரான டாஸ்க் தான். ஸோ இங்கேருந்து வந்து என்ன பண்ணலாம்னா மேக்ஸிமம் அந்த லைனை புஷ் பண்ண முடியும் சிசி கஸ்டம்ஸ்னால. பட் என்னை பொறுத்த வரைக்கும் பேட்டிங் சைட் clearly dominant, straight down the ground அடிச்சிருக்காரு. no chance for the fielder, no boundary. ஸோ இது ஒரு காஸ்ட்லியான ஓவராக அமைஞ்சிட்டு இருக்கீங்க. பார்த்தீங்கன்னா 2 consecutive boundaries and in full flow இருக்கார் மோஷன். கண்டிப்பாக ஃபுல் ஃப்ளோவில் இருக்கார். 29 runs of close to 20 deliveries and 6 boundaries. அந்த 29 runs பார்த்தீங்கன்னா 6 boundaries அப்படின்றப்ப எவ்வளோ பவுண்ட்ரிஸில் டீல் பண்ணியிருக்காங்க அப்படின்னு நமக்கு தெளிவாகவே தெரியுதுங்க. that ஒரு நல்ல ஷாட் ஆஃப் சைடில் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஸ்வீப்பர் கவருக்கு ஒரு சிங்கிள். ஸோ சங்க்யூ சூப்பரை பொறுத்த வரைக்கும் ஜஸ்ட் 39 runs required at the moment. நல்லாவே ஆடிட்டுருக்கேன். ஏன்னா எனக்கு தெரிஞ்ச வரைக்கும் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா டெஃபினட்டாக ஒரு கேக் வாக்காக தான் இருக்கணும் அப்படின்னு எனக்கு தோணுது இங்கேருந்து. ஏன்னா வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா பெரிய அளவு விக்கெட்ஸ் எதுவும் எடுக்கலை. அண்டு நம்ம பேசணும். ஏன்னா வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா இனிஷியலாக அந்த விக்கெட் அந்த விக்கெட் எடுத்தாங்க தான் இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு சேஸில் ஒரு ப்ரெஷரை போட முடியும் ஆப்போசிட் சைடு. அட்லீஸ்ட் ஒரு பவர் பிளேக்குள்ளே பார்த்தீங்கன்னா 3 wickets அப்படின்றது வந்து ரொம்ப ரொம்ப முக்கியமாக நான் பார்க்குறேன். ஒன்ஸ் அகெயின் வெரி வெல் போல்ட் அவுட் சைட் தி ஆஃப் ஸ்டம்ப். இந்த லைன் இன்றைக்கி நல்லா வச்சுருக்காங்க இன்ஃபேக்ட். பட் 10 run வந்திருக்கு இந்த ஓவரில், இன்க்ளூடிங் தட் 6 ஃப்ரம் மோஷன். ஸோ எண்ட் ஆஃப் 8 overs 61 for no loss. Sanku Super. He hit it well straight down the ground. ஆடிருக்காரு. நல்ல ஒரு ஸ்டாப். என்னை பொறுத்த வரைக்கும் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா இங்கே இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு டார்கெட் அப்படின்றப்போ நம்மளால் எந்த அளவுக்கு வந்து அட்டாக் பண்ண முடியுமோ ஃபீல். ஏன்னா மேபி டுவர்ட்ஸ் த டிஃபென்சிவ் சைடு இருக்காங்களோ அப்படின்னு எனக்கு தோணுது ஆஸ் ஃபார் அஸ் ஃபீல்டிங் சைட் இஸ் கன்சர்ன். பட் more importantly, so I mean, talking about the dominant performances today with the ball, Sanku Super கலக்கி போட்டிருந்தாங்க with the ball and with the bat. அதையுமே திரும்ப காமிச்சிட்டு இருக்காங்க. ஏன்னா வந்து பார்த்திங்கன்னா பெரிய லெவல் ஐ மீன் நல்ல ஒரு பிளானிங் அப்படின்னு நான் சொல்லுவேன். ஏன்னா பர்சனலி ஸ்பீக்கிங் மோஷன் ஒரு 2 மீன் அட்டாக் பண்ணி ஆடுறாரு. அண்டு ஒரு மாதிரி இந்த லீட் பேட்டர் ரோல் அப்படின்றத வந்து எடுத்துக்கிட்டாருன்னு சொல்லலாம். அண்ட் ரவிக்குமார் அட் தி அதர் எண்ட் ஹேஸ் பீன் சப்போர்ட்டிங் ஹிஸ் பார்ட்னர். ஸோ இந்த மாதிரி ஸ்மால் டார்கெட்ஸ் சேஸ் பண்ணுறப்போ சம்டைம்ஸ் ட்ரிக்கியாக அமையலாம் ஒரு சில இடங்களில். ஸோ அந்த மாதிரி அமைகிறப்போ பார்த்தோன்னா இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு பிளானிங் ரொம்ப ரொம்ப இம்பார்ட்டன்ட். ஸோ கிளியராக ஒரு ப்ளூ பிரிண்ட் போட்டு காமிச்சிருக்காங்க அப்படின்னு சொல்லலாம். 2 ஓப்பனர்ஸுமே வந்து ஒரு மாதிரி ஒன்ஸ் அகெயின் இங்கே பேட்டாக இல்லை பைஸாக பொறுத்திருந்து பார்க்கணும். எஸ், பேட்டில் பட்டிருக்கு. ஸோ nevertheless a பவுண்ட்ரி. ரவிக்குமாருக்கு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஒரு பவுண்ட்ரி. ஸோ ஓவருக்கு அந்த பவுண்ட்ரி அவர் மேக்ஸிமம் வந்துகிட்டே இருக்குது. இன்ஃபேக்ட் இந்த ஓவர் முதல் 4 பால் ப்ரில்லியண்ட்டாக போடுற சௌரவ் சர்மா. பட் இங்கே ஒரு பவுண்ட்ரி அண்ட் மேக்கிங் திங்ஸ் ஈஸியர் நிச்சயமாகவே. வித் க்ளோஸ் டு அட்லீஸ்ட் ஒரு 6 overs ஸ்பேர் வின் பண்ணுவாங்க அப்படின்னு தோணுது இந்த ஒரு பாயிண்ட்லேருந்து. பட் nevertheless பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஒரு ஃபைட் ஒன்று கொடுக்கலாம் என்னை பொறுத்த வரைக்கும் bowling சைடு. எஸ், ஐ மீன் நல்ல ஒரு டாமினேட்டிங் பர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ் வித் பேட் ஆப்போசிஷன் இருந்தது. பட் நீங்கள் as a bowling யூனிட் எந்த அளவுக்கு புஷ் பண்ண முடியும், எந்த அளவுக்கு ஃபைட் பண்ண முடியும் அப்படின்றது அது ரொம்ப ரொம்ப முக்கியமான விஷயமாக நான் பார்க்குறேன். ஒன்ஸ் அகெயின் வெரி வெல் போல்ட் அவுட் சைட் தி ஆஃப் ஸ்டம்ப் வச்சிருக்காரு இந்த வாட்டி. ஸோ ஜஸ்ட் 4 runs கமிங் ஆஃப் தி ஓவர். ரிலேட்டிவ்லி குட் ஓவர் ஃப்ரம் சௌரவ் சர்மா. பட் நல்ல ஒரு பொசிஷனில் இருக்காங்க இங்கே Sanku Super சேசிங் 100 runs. 9 overs முடிவில் 65 for no loss. சூப்பர் ஷாட் அந்த பார்த்தீங்கன்னா பர்ஃபெக்டாக கேப்பை பிக் பண்ணார். ஃபீல்டருக்கு வாய்ப்பே இல்லை. ஸோ ஒரு பவுண்ட்ரி. மோர் இம்பார்ட்டன்ட்லி ஸோ கண்டிப்பாகவே இந்த மேட்சை சீக்கிரம் முடிக்கணும் அப்படின்ற ஒரு தாட் ப்ராசஸில் எனக்கு அப்படி சொல்லலாம். ஸோ நான் போன ஓவரில் பேசிகிட்டு இருந்தோம். ஐ மீன் இந்த ஒரு மேட்சை பொறுத்த வரைக்கும் ஒரு மாதிரி ஸ்மாலர் டார்கெட் சேஸ் பண்ணுறப்போ, ஸ்மாலர் டார்கெட் சேஸ் பண்ணுறப்போ ஒரு 2 பேட்டர்ஸ், அதாவது 2 எண்ட்லேயுமே வந்து பார்த்திங்கன்னா தே ஹாவ் டு மேக் தேர் ரோல்ஸ் பர்ஃபெக்ட். ஒருத்தங்க அட்டாக் பண்ணால் அண்ட் அட் தி அதர் எண்ட் ஒருத்தங்க வந்து பார்த்திங்கன்னா அந்த ஆங்கர்ஸ் ரோல் ஆடினாங்கன்னா ரொம்ப கம்ஃபர்டபுளாக இந்த மாதிரி டார்கெட்டை சேஸ் பண்ணலாம் அப்படின்னு சொல்லி. ஸோ இந்த இடத்துல எனக்கு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா மோஷன் வந்து நல்லா ஆடிருக்கார். 43 runs ஆஃப் 32 balls அண்ட் அதோட அவர் 7 பவுண்ட்ரிஸ். ஸோ அந்த பவுண்ட்ரிஸ் இவர் ஒரு 2 அடிக்கிறதுனால பார்த்தீங்கன்னா அட் தி அதர் எண்ட் 20 of 20 runs ரவிக்குமார் ஒரு நல்ல பிளாட்ஃபார்ம் செட் பண்ணி கொடுக்குறாரு அட் தி அதர் எண்ட் ஃபார் இஸ் பார்ட்னர் டு பேட் வெல். ஸோ ஒரு 2 ரவிக்குமார் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஆங்கரிங் இன்னிங்ஸ் ஆடுறாரு. ஸோ அது வந்து ரொம்ப ரொம்ப முக்கியமான விஷயமா நான் பார்க்குறேன். ஸோ அந்த மாதிரி ரோல் டிஃபைன் பண்ணுறது அப்படின்றது வந்து T20 கிரிக்கெட்டில் எவ்வளோ ஒரு முக்கியமான விஷயம். ஒன்ஸ் அகேன் இங்கே தூக்கி அடிச்சிருக்காரு ஆஃப் சைட் மேலே. ஸோ ஒரு ஃபர்ஸ்ட் மேக்ஸிமம் ஃபார் ரவிக்குமார் அண்ட் த செகண்ட் ஆஃப் திஸ் பர்டிகுலர் இன்னிங்ஸ். அண்ட் இந்த ஓவர் கண்டிப்பாக பார்த்தீங்கன்னா பயங்கரமாக டார்கெட் பண்ணுறாங்க சாங்க்யூ சூப்பர் வாரியர்ஸ். கிட்டத்தட்ட பார்த்தீங்கன்னா முதல் 3 பந்திலேயே வந்து 11 ரன் வந்திருக்கு இந்த ஓவரில். அண்ட் இது ஒரு ரொம்ப ஆல்ரெடி பெரிய ஓவர் அமைஞ்சிட்ருக்கு. அண்ட் இன்னுமே பெரிய ஓவர் அமையத்துக்கான நிறைய வாய்ப்பு இருக்குது. பார்த்தீங்கன்னா கடைசி ஒரு 3 பாலில் எந்த அளவுக்கு மேக்ஸிமைஸ் பண்ண முடியும் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஆஸ் ஏர்லி ஆஸ் பாசிபிள் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா முடித்தாங்கன்னா அந்த பாயிண்ட்ஸ் டேபிளில் கண்டிப்பாக அதோடைய ஒரு பாசிட்டிவ் சிக்னிஃபிகன்ஸ் இருக்கும். அண்ட் மோர் இம்பார்ட்டன்ட்லி ஸோ ஆஸ் அ டீம் உங்களுக்கு அந்த கான்ஃபிடென்ஸ் அப்படின்றது வந்து பார்த்திங்கன்னா வேறு மாதிரி இருக்கும். ஒரு சீக்கிரமாக ஒரு கேமை நம்ம முடிக்கிறப்போ அந்த கிடைக்கிற கான்ஃபிடென்ஸ் ஒரு போலிங் தரப்புலையும் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ப்ரில்லியண்ட்டாக போட்டிருக்காங்க. இப்போ பேட்டிங்லேயுமே வந்து ஒரு கமாண்டிங் விக்ட்ரி, லெட்ஸ் சே ஒரு 10 overs ஸ்பேர் ஜெயிக்கிறாங்க அப்படின்றப்பவே வந்து கேமோட ஒரு டெம்போவாக இருக்கட்டும் ஆர் ராதர் ஒரு டீம் என்வாயன்மெண்ட்டாக இருக்கட்டும் வேறு மாதிரி அந்த எனர்ஜி ட்ரான்ஸ்ஃபர் ஆகும். டீம் என்வாயன்மெண்ட்டே ஒரு பாசிட்டிவாக இருக்கும். ஸோ அது வந்து ரொம்ப ரொம்ப முக்கியமான விஷயமாக நான் பார்க்குறேன். அண்ட் இங்கே டெஃபினட்டாக வந்து பார்த்திங்கன்னா அட்லீஸ்ட் ஒரு 7 overs ஸ்பேர் முடித்தாங்கன்னா ஒரு பெரிய அளவில் நான் சொன்ன மாதிரி அந்த கான்ஃபிடென்ஸ் பூஸ்ட் ஆகும் சாங்கி சூப்பர் வாரியர்ஸை பொறுத்த வரைக்கும். ஒரு சிக்ஸை தொடர்ந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஒரு டாட் பால் இறங்கி அடிச்சிருக்காரு, தூக்கி அடிச்சிருக்காரு பவுண்ட்ரி. பட் தென் ஒரு மிஸ்ஃபீல்ட் பவுண்ட்ரியில், ஸோ இன்னொரு பவுண்ட்ரி கிடைக்கும். ஸோ இந்த ஓவர் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா பெரிய ஓவர் அமைஞ்சிட்டு இருக்குது. 14 ரன் வந்திருக்கு இந்த ஒரு ஓவரில். அண்ட் இன்ஃபேக்ட் 15 ரன் வந்திருக்கு இந்த ஒரு ஓவரில் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா. ஜஸ்ட் ஒன் மோர் பால் டு கோ அண்ட் 80 ஃபார் நோ லாஸ். ஒரு கமாண்டிங் விக்ட்ரி. டெஃபினெட்லி அதை நோக்கி தான் போயிட்டுருக்காங்க இங்கே. நோ லாஸில் அடிக்கிறதுக்கான ஒரு நிறைய வாய்ப்பு இருக்குது. ஒன்ஸ் அகேன் தூக்கி அடிச்சிருக்காரு, இந்த வாட்டி ஆஃப் சைடுக்கு மேலே அண்ட் ஒரு பவுண்ட்ரி. ஸோ 19 runs coming of this over. அண்ட் நம்ம பேசியிருந்தோம் ப்ரீவியஸ் ஓவரில் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ரவிக்குமார் ஆங்கரிங் நாக் ஆடுறாருன்னு. பட் ஒன்ஸ் அகேன் அவர் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா அவரோட பவர் இந்த ஓவரில் காமிச்சிருக்காரு. அவரோட பவர் கேமை பார்த்தீங்கன்னா காமிச்சிருக்காரு. ஸோ 19 runs have come of this over and more importantly பார்த்தீங்கன்னா 34க்கு போயிருக்கார் ரவிக்குமார். அண்ட் end of 10 overs 84 for no loss and just 16 runs away from victory. Sanku Super Warriors. ஒன்ஸ் அகேன் இங்கே குவிக் சிங்கிள் ஆன் சைடில் சான்ஸாக போலர்ஸ் எண்ணில் டைரக்ட் ஹிட் மைட் பி ரொம்ப க்ளோஸாக இருந்திருக்கலாம். ஸோ 85 ஃபார் நோ லாஸ். இந்த இடத்துலேருந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா வெறும் 15 runs தான் அடிக்கணும் ஆஃப் த நெக்ஸ்ட் 59 deliveries. ஸோ ஒரு இந்த ஓவர் ஆர் நெக்ஸ்ட் ஓவரில் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஆஸ் மச் as possible, as early as possible மேட்ச் முடிக்க பார்ப்பாங்க. ஒன்ஸ் அகேன் ஸ்விங் அண்ட் மிஸ், பட் இந்த வாட்டி வைடு. ஒன்ஸ் அகேன் தட் மார்ஜினல் கால் நம்ம பேசியிருந்தோம் இந்த கேமில். ஸோ அவுட் சைட் ஆஃப் ஸ்டம்ப் வைக்கிறப்போ நான் சம்டைம்ஸ் அந்த பால் tends to move away slightly. அது ஒரு மார்ஜினல் கால். many of the times தூக்கி அடிச்சிருக்காரு இந்த வாட்டி. இன்ஃபேக்ட் இல்லை, ரவுண்ட் பண்ணிருக்கார் ஃபார் லாங் ஆஃப், டு லாங் ஆஃப், எஸ், ஃபார் சிங்கிள். அண்ட் ஆஃப் த பேட் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ப்ரில்லியண்ட்டாக இருக்குது. ஐ மீன் விக்கெட் அது மட்டும் தெளிவாக தெரியுது. ஏன்னா வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஒரு பேட்டரோட ஆஃப் த பேட் அந்த சவுண்ட்லேயே பார்த்தீங்கன்னா விக்கெட் எவ்வளோ நல்லா இருக்குது அப்படின்றத வந்து நம்ம ஜட்ஜ் பண்ண முடியும். once again that's very well played. This time on the offside, but single kind of call illa. ஸோ ரொம்ப பார்த்தீங்கன்னா சென்சிபிளான ஒரு பேட்டிங் அப்ரோச்சாக இருந்திருக்கு. நிறைய வாட்டி நம்ம வந்து அப்ரோச்சை பற்றி பார்த்திங்கன்னா நிறைய டைம் நம்ம பேச மாட்டோம். பட் அப்ரோச்ன்றது எப்படின்னு பார்த்திங்கன்னா நம்ம எப்படி கேமை வந்து வேர் கோயிங் டுவர்ட்ஸ் கேம் நம்ம வந்து எப்படி கேமை ஆட பார்க்கணும், நம்ம பிளான்ஸ் எப்படி இருக்குது அப்படின்றது ரொம்ப ரொம்ப முக்கியம். இங்கே தூக்கி அடிச்சிருக்காங்க பெரிய ஷாட்க்கான முயற்சி, பட் நோ மேன்ஸ் லேண்ட் பால் பெரிய அளவில் கேரி ஆகலை. ஃபீல்டர் பார்த்திங்கன்னா ஆன் த பவுண்ட்ரி த லாங் ஆஃப் ஃபீல்டர். But then whatever said and done, ஒரு brilliant performance with both bat and ball. Sanku Super டேந்து once again wide down the leg side. அதாவது பார்த்தீங்கன்னா கீப்பருக்கு ஒரு சேஸ், பட் ball will eventually get to the boundary. In fact down the leg side leg byes கொடுத்துருக்காங்க அம்பையர். பார்த்தீங்கன்னா bowler அரவிந்தோட பேஸ் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா அந்த ஒரு பாலை பவுண்டரிக்கு எடுத்துகிட்டு போயிருக்கு அப்படின்னு சொல்லலாம். ஸோ இந்த பவுண்டரியோட பார்த்தீங்கன்னா just 8 runs to get and just one more ball to go in this 11th over. That at the other end motion பார்த்தீங்கன்னா 45 not out. ஸோ அவரோட 50 அடிக்க முடியுமா? Once again ஒரு swing and a miss outside off some width, but batter பார்த்தீங்கன்னா பாலை கனெக்ட் பண்ண முடியல. ஸோ that's the end of the over. 92 for no loss at the end of 11 overs. Sanku Super Warriors. Down the leg side white ball. ஸோ பார்த்தீங்கன்னா இங்கேருந்து 7 runs தான். இன்ஃபேக்ட் a couple of hits away அப்படின்னு நான் சொல்லுவேன். அண்ட் Sanku Super Warriors பொறுத்த வரைக்கும் once again with the ball and bat ஒரு காம்ப்ரிஹென்சிவ் பர்ஃபார்மன்ஸ், ஒரு காம்ப்ரிஹென்சிவ் விக்ட்ரியை நோக்கி, ஒரு பயங்கரமான வெற்றியை நோக்கி போயிட்டுருக்காங்க. இங்கே தூக்கி அடிச்சிருக்காரு டவுன் த கிரவுண்ட், பிரில்லியன்ட் ஷாட், பட் ஜஸ்ட் அ சிங்கிள் டு லாங் ஆஃப். just one hit away. ஸோ ஒரு மேக்ஸிமம் அடிச்சாங்கன்னா இங்கேருந்து கேம் கண்டிப்பாக சீல்டு, பட் கிரெடிட் கொடுத்தே ஆகணும். பார்த்தீங்கன்னா வித் த பேட் கஸ்டம்ஸ் சிசிஎம் கஸ்டம்ஸ் கண்டிப்பாகவே கொஞ்சம் கஷ்டப்பட்டாங்க. தேங்க்ஸ் டு த bowling performance by Sanku Super Warriors. Once again fine shot on the ground. So just 5 runs to get and motion பார்த்தீங்கன்னா 46ல இருக்கார் இப்போது. அண்ட் அவருடைய 50மே வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா அடிக்க முடியுமா, ஒரு ஐசிங் வந்து கேட்க அமையுமா அப்படின்னு சொல்லி பார்க்கணும். That's a fine shot, but protection இருக்கும் deep on the off side, so it's just a single. முதல்ல சொன்ன மாதிரி பார்த்தீங்கன்னா as a batting unit அது பெரிய அளவில் ரன்ஸ் வரல. அண்ட் bowling தரப்புலேயுமே வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா அவங்கள பார்த்தீங்கன்னா விக்கெட்ஸ் அன்ஃபார்ச்சுனேட்லி அவங்களால அதை எடுக்க முடியும். ஏன்னா இந்த மாதிரி டார்கெட் நம்ம சொன்ன மாதிரி கண்டெயின் பண்ணி எடுக்கிறது அப்படின்றது ரொம்ப ரொம்ப கஷ்டமான விஷயமா இருக்கும். ஸ்மாஷ்ட் ஆன் தி ஆஃப் சைட், கேப்பை பிக் பண்ணிக்கிறா, இல்லை ஒரு ஃபீல்டர் இருக்கார். ஸோ ஒன்ஸ் அகெயின் ஜஸ்ட் அ சிங்கிள். ஸோ இங்கே வந்து பார்த்தீங்கன்னா வெறும் 3 ரன் தான் அடிக்கணும். அண்ட் மோஷன் ஆன் ஸ்ட்ரைக். Once again, well played, well defended. So just one hit away, and ஒரு comprehensive victory நோக்கி போயிட்டுருக்காங்க Sanku Super Warriors. பார்த்தீங்கன்னா மூணு இதுலேயுமே பார்த்தீங்கன்னா பெரிய அளவில் வந்து டாமினேட் பண்ணியிருக்காங்க. அண்ட் அட் ஆல் பாயிண்ட்ஸ் ஆஃப் தி கேம் ரொம்ப டாமினேட்டாக இருந்திருக்காங்க. தூக்கி அடிச்சிருக்காரு இந்த வாட்டி ஆஃப் சைடில் பவுண்ட்ரி. ஸோ அதோட பார்த்தீங்கன்னா மேட்ச் இங்கே காம்ப்ரிஹென்சிவாக வின் பண்ணுறாங்க வித் 8 overs to spare. Sanku Super Warriors and well played motion, brilliant batting, brilliant innings, 51 runs of 40 balls, 8 fours and maximum. Very well played motion. And at the other end ரவிக்குமார் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா கம்ஃபர்டபுள் ஆங்கர் பண்ணியிருக்காரு. 37 runs, very well played also by ரவிக்குமார். ஸோ பார்த்தீங்கன்னா இந்த மேட்சை 48 balls to spare, அதாவது 8 ஓவர் டு ஸ்பேரில் மேட்சை முடிக்கிறாங்க. 12 ஓவர்ஸில் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா காம்ப்ரிஹென்சிவ் விக்ட்ரி, 101 for no loss. அண்ட் இன்னொரு தரப்பில் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா CCM கஸ்டம்ஸ் டஃப் டே ஆன் த ஃபீல்ட் சொல்லி ஆகணும். ஏன்னா பார்த்தீங்கன்னா 3 டிபார்ட்மெண்ட்லேயுமே தேவ் பீன் அவுட் பிளேட் அண்ட் மூவிங் ஹெட் கண்டிப்பாகவே பெட்டராக பண்ணணும் இந்த டோர்னமெண்ட் அப்படி யோசிப்பாங்க. ஏன்னா இதுலேருந்து என்னென்ன பாசிட்டிவ்ஸ் எடுக்க முடியும் அப்படின்னு சொல்லி யோசிப்பாங்க. அண்ட் it's the Sanku Super Warriors who won by 10 wickets and 8 overs to spare. Thank you very much, guys. That's a great shout. And first up, they've lost the wicket here. And a very, very good start from the bowling side. The best start you could ever get. First ball, getting the wickets. So, Ashidas Intellects have, got a brilliant start to this game. MSN Lions lose the first wicket of the very first ball. So it's none for one after 0 point on overs here. So that's a dot ball once again. In fact, that's gone. Back consecutive wickets here and none for two. And a great start. The best start a bowling side can get. The MSN Lions are none for two. And Acidious Intellects are off to a fine start here. So that's a boundary there. So finally getting runs on the board here after the fall of two wickets initially. They finally got that boundary and Vijay Balaji is off the mark with a great shot. So that's a dot ball once again. That's very well played. So the left armer to the right hand batsman is always a very good matchup. Just that angle creating the trouble for the right hand batters many out of the times. We have seen, not only the this kind of club cricket or any kind of, for that matter, competitive cricket, right from the international level to the basic level, always there's the left-handed and the right-handed paddle. That's very well played. That's intelligent cricket. So the SRS Intellects have had a very good first over. The MSN Lions are 6 for 2 after the very first over. That's a brilliant stop there on the outfield. So 6 for 2 at this state, and I think the first three balls that Vijay Balaji has faced has been brilliant. Once again, that's stuck down on the offside for a single. So the first few deliveries that Vijay Balaji has been facing, I think that he's looked very very confident, and pretty much showing the intent. I mean, yes, they've lost 2 wickets, but the simple fact of the matter is that they don't looks like they don't want to just play a few defensive shots and from there on take the game, play to the merit of the ball. I think that's the most important factor from here, and Vijay Balaji is doing really well. Watching the ball, well, very important that one. Once again, might be called a wide. Yes, indeed, called a wide by the umpire. Outside the off stump, that's a brilliant line to bowl. Always, I mean, keeping the batter guessing. Maybe there's sometimes a chance for an outside edge. That's very well played. A chance for run out at the bowler's end. You have to be careful about these calls. Very, very important. You're already 2 down in the very first over, and you don't want any kind of wickets as a batting side at this point in time, because as a and especially runouts are really disheartening. In my opinion, for a batter, is always not the greatest way to get out of runouts. So be better if they can keep the calls perfect and right. Once again goes for the cut shot, but beaten on this occasion. So that brings us to the end of the second over. MSN Lions are 8 for 2 after the second over. That's a quick single there on the offside. So I think as far as the bowling is concerned, they are bowling really well. So very very important in that regard. That's very well driven, but straight to the fielder. It's very important that yes, they should consolidate for a while, and more importantly, keep an eye on the wickets column, in my opinion, because that is something that is very very important in a T20 game, because the batters need to have that kind of a freedom. And once again, the left hand and the right-handed battle. That's very well played. That's in fact beautifully placed, but an excellent stop by the fielder there. In fact, saved 3 runs for his team on that occasion. Very well fielded. Good stop. Once again, once again. Mm. Once again, dragging the batter to play it outside the off stump. That's very well played this time, but then there's protection there, straight to the fielder at long on. Just a single once again. So that's another single, straight to long off. So Syed Sadiq has bowled really well. 2 overs, 2 for 9. His spells. At the end of 3 overs, MSN Lions 11 for 2. Brilliant shot this time. But then that's an excellent stop there on the boundary line. Saved 2 runs for his side there. That's excellent commitment on the field. 100 marks for the effort there. Once again, this time took a leading edge, but it didn't really carry to the bowler. It was wide of the bowler, so just a single once again to long off. So they're putting together a few runs here, understanding the fact that they should play along like this for a while. And if they can play along till the 6th over mark, I think from there on they can start watching the ball well. Once again, is that edged? Yes! That's a nick over there. And the batter Balaji has to walk back. So, getting into slightly deeper trouble here, the MSN Lions. 3.3 overs, 14 for 3 at the moment, and the assiduous Intellects are definitely having an upper game at this point in the game. So, end of 3.3 overs, 14 for 3, MSN Lions. It's a fine shot. He's picked the gap and placed it to perfection there. So Ajit Kumar gets off with the mark with a boundary on the offside. So it's an important thing that I mean, the intent of the batters has been very good. Yes, I mean, from the on the very first wicket, I mean, in the very first over they lost a couple of wickets. Yes, but from there on, the way they have batted has been very good because I mean the intent factor. Yes, even at this point they have the three down, but I mean the intent factor is very good. Once again goes for the swing. I mean swing, but missed on this occasion. But pretty much they're not looking to block out or rather the I mean not take the conservative approach, but they're looking to play with a lot of intent, and that's looking very good. All that you need in a T20 game, and this is very good spell of bowling from both the ends. So that's the end of the fourth over. MSN Lions are 18 for 3. That's a quick single. Once again, the intent has been amazing. Mind you, that's something that we have been talking about because yes, they are three down, but then they are not going out without a fight. I mean, that's something in teams in a T20 game. That's something you would love to watch the intent with which the batters play, and more so, AV Ratnam at one end is playing out those singles really well. That's a fine shot once again, and a single to long off. So putting together a few runs here, and very important that I think if they have to get to a very very comfortable target, I think they have to play along, and at least this pair has to carry on till the ninth over, and ensure that you don't lose wickets. I mean, you even just stay at 6 and over, right? And if they can stay at, let's say, the end of 9 overs, get around a score of 30, maybe 54, yeah, but ensure that even at that point in time the wickets column remains at 3. So if they can do that successfully, I think from here on, that's the first step that the MSN Lions have to take. He said it's straight down the ground, but then there is a long off fielder there. They'll get back for a couple, yes indeed, they'll get comfortably. So going really well here. So that will conclude the 5th over, and the MSN Lions are 24 for 3. That's well bowled, leg spinner to start, and in fact has been bowling from this end. Avaikarasan to start from this end. That's a great shot, and has he got it all the way? Yes, he has. So that should be the first maximum of this innings, courtesy Ratnam. Brilliant shot. Stand and deliver. That's a brilliant hit this time, and the best thing is that he hit it straight down the ground. That's once again well played, comfortably played to long off for a single, and definitely they are approaching towards that runner ball mark. So if they can do it even till the 10th over, and from there on try to accelerate, so that would be an important thing. A chance at the bowlers, and a direct hit would have definitely made things tighter for the batter. So that is very very important to understand that they have to play along for a while from here, because these runouts might mentally put up. That's a brilliant shot. Has he managed to pick the gap? No, he hasn't. The fielder has done exceptionally well there. They'll get a couple of runs, so they're putting together a string of singles and doubles here. Very well done. Oh, that's very well bowled. So that should conclude the power play. Yes, indeed, MSN Lions at the end of the power play, 6th over mark, are 34 for 3. Once again, they'll get a couple of runs, so very, very important. So, this is something that, a great approach to see, because, yes, initially they've lost that 3 wickets, but from there on, to build that partnership, to get the team out of the situation. That is something that is very, very important. That fighting spirit that we show, as a side, that determines on what we do on the field. I mean, these kind of comebacks are really, really appreciated in many cases. Yes, they're 34 for 3, but from there on to do something magical is always, very good. Once again, this time takes the aerial route, but has he managed to clear the fence? Yes, he has. So that's a great hit, and a few singles and doubles coming their way, and that leading to a very good shot. In fact, a maximum there, and Ratnam definitely, getting his second maximum, and he's looking in terrific touch. So should carry on till the 10th over mark for sure. That is very, very important. And from there on, look to from that position, look, they should look to consolidate the innings as much as they can, and more importantly, so uh, run out is not the best option in my opinion. So maybe not play that quick singles, because they're watching the ball well, they're middling it well. So at if this kind of partnerships which are gradually blooming, if they result in a run out, it's not the greatest of sights on a cricket pitch. But then at the other end, yes, they've got 3 wickets here, the Assyrians Intellects, but need to consistently keep bowling those lengths that they have been consistently doing. That's it straight down the ground. That's a brilliant shot. That's a second six that he's hit straight down the ground in that same position. The other one was from the other end, but then more importantly, so the result matters. So definitely, bringing this his side back into the game here is A.V. Ratnam. That's very well stopped. So that will conclude the seventh over. At the end of 7 overs, 49 for 3. The batting side, MSN Lions. Sure, okay. So that's a boundary there. So I mean, I thought that definitely the previous over was the one that could change the momentum, and indeed, post the drinks break, in my opinion, as a fielding unit, you definitely have the chance to, you know, after the break, the batter, just is like have to rebuild their innings from the start. So that's easier said than done in many occasions. So I think in this situation, the Assyrian Intellects have a good chance to pick a wicket. That's a fine shot, brilliantly played. But then straight to long off. Then whatever we have said, it is happening on the contrary there. So the batters are batting really well. Of the first four deliveries, 7 runs have come. That's very well played. A good call of no there. I think that is something which is very very important. When there are two quick runners on the crease, you have to. That's a great shot. Bisected the gap, and that's a boundary. Very well hit. The moment he saw it shot, a very good technical pull shot. That one, hit it front of his eye, and that was very good to see. So that would conclude the 8th over, 60 for 3 MSN Lions at the end of 8 overs. That's Peter now once again. So uh, it's very important that they carry on from here, because yes, a few good overs has taken their run rate also to a pretty decent position now. The current run rate is around 7.5. So it's very very important that they keep up the run rate, play according to that, and more importantly, so I think that obviously happens in a rebuilding phase, and they're going really well. I think if these batters can at least go for maybe another 4 to 5 overs, I think they are due, to get that 160. Definitely, I think 160 to 170 is a massive possibility if both these batters, because at this point I think are pretty much set, are watching the ball well, and most importantly, they're playing with a lot of intent, which is very very important in a T20 match. That's the commentator curse there. So he's bowled him, and definitely, I mean, I thought the moment we were, praising them, Ajit Kumar has lost his wicket there. So 61 for 4 after 8.2 overs. Just when it looked like there was a partnership building up, uh, Ganesh Haridas has struck for his team of his very first over. So at the end of 8.2 overs, MSN Lions are 61 for 4. Once again, he's beaten there. So once again, Chirag is the new batter in, and very important that they have to start with now the partnership here. But most importantly, in my opinion, for the MSN Lions, Ratnam is still there. So very important that he has to, you know, definitely play for some time. Because he's a set batter. Having one set batter at the back end of the innings is very important. That brings the end of the ninth over. 61 for 4 at the end of 9 overs. MSN Lions. So once again a quick single. So it's very important. I think that someone like A.V. Ratnam has to get that odd boundary in order to keep his team ahead every single over. So that would be a strategy that they could employ from here. At the end of 9 overs, 63 for 4 MSN Lions. That's very well played. A chance for a couple of runs there. They just get settled for a single. So that's beaten on the occasion, the batter there. He sprayed well once again for a single, this time on the onside. This time he smashed it straight down the ground, but then there's a fielder waiting there. So that's taken. They've got the all-important wicket of Ratnam, who's been batting really well and was the settled batter as we were talking, and finally has to walk back. And is that the wicket, the much needed wicket that the Acidious Intellects needed? Because 65 for 5, and I think they are well and truly back in control here after that partnership that was blooming. So end of 9.4 over, 65 for 5 MSN Lions. So at the halfway mark, I definitely feel the Acidius side, that is the Acidius Intellects, are definitely dominant at the end of 10th over, 65 for 5. And as we're speaking, in a steady and a very strong dominant position here, the Acidius Intellects. So confusion in the middle, and they've lost one more here. So we've been talking for a long, long time now. So Chirag has to walk back for a run out. So I mean, they were very quick on their singles, and I mean, this was, was looking very much prudent to happen. That was something we were talking, that run out was not needed. But then uh, one more batter bites the dust. 65 for 6 at the moment, and Asrius Intellects are at the top. very well driven to mid off. So very important. Very important from here to play along, because 6 down and at least you need to complete the quota of overs. Maybe from here take it as much as you can, and don't take those risky singles, because at this point in time it's very important that they don't afford to lose wickets, because they've nearly lost 3 wickets in the, let's say, past 20 deliveries. Yeah, so that's an important thing, that they must not lose wickets from here in order to take the game deep and give yourself and your side a chance. So that's very important. That's well played once again for a single this time. So it is very important that they have to keep the ball moving. They have to keep the scorecard ticking, because if they don't keep the scorecard ticking, eventually pressure might get the better of them. So that's the most important factor there. So the final delivery of the 11th over coming up, 67 for 6 at the moment. That's very well played for a single. So end of 11 overs, 68 for 6, MSN Lions. That's a brilliant shot. Put it in the gap. They might get a couple of runs. In fact, they'll get a boundary there. So after a pretty long time, a much needed boundary to just move the course of the game for the MSN Lions. They've got a boundary here. So very important that they have to play for some time. And I mean, it's easier said than done, because I think that the spinners are pretty much doing well, and they've also bowled really well. To be very honest, initially that the couple of breakthroughs that the left arm seamer, if I'm not wrong, the left arm seamer Syed got was both of them have brilliant deliveries. I mean, definitely a nightmare for a right hand batsman. That one, the in swinging delivery from a left armer, is definitely a nightmare. Um, we've seen a lot on how dangerous left arm seamers can be with the new ball down the ground. That's very well played to long off once again a single. So the approach is perfect for this particular situation circumstance in my opinion. They need to play because I mean shouldn't lose wickets from here. That's the most important thing. He said it straight past, straight down the ground. Is there a chance for a long off fielder? Very well covered there. Just a single once again. So for the next 3 overs at least, try to play 6 and over, and get the loose ball out to the boundary. Ensure that at least you get 20 to 25 runs in the next 3 overs. And the last 5 overs can be planned beyond that point. So that's the approach that the MSN Lions have to take from here. That's well played. Good stop inside the 30-yard circle at point. That's the end of the 12th overs, handy for 6 MSN Lions. That's a good shot once again. So putting together a lot of runs here, and more importantly, so what can they do from here? In my opinion, the bowling side have to get that wickets as soon as possible. As far as the bowling side is concerned, but that would be an important strategy. I mean, get them as restrict them as less as possible, as much as you can, and from there on try to you know get the target in the stipulated overs as much as possible. In these kinds of situations, if you play till the death overs, and the death overs might, I mean, if you can play those 20 overs, I think if you can stay there from here on, that would be a great thing, because till the point you stay at the crease, somehow or the other, other way runs are going to flow. So that's a very very important strategy that could be followed. And otherwise, the fielding side have been brilliant today. I think that they have played really well, and bowling has complemented their fielding, and they're also bowling to their field sets. That's the most important thing. They might come back for a couple of runs. No, they don't decide not to in the end. They run on overthrows. That's a very good thing. So getting those singles and doubles as much as they can, and more importantly, they are taking the runs that are coming their way. So that's the most important thing. That's a misfield inside the 30-yard circle. They're coming back for the second run. Yes, indeed, completed comfortably. In fact, pretty much we can, with the approach that they're taking, I think this is one of definitely the last recognized batting pad, because they're looking to play it along, because another 40 deliveries, and from here they can get, let's say, around 55 to 60 runs, which is a practical possibility from here. And if they can get to that score of around, let's say, 135 to 140, or rather 130 to 140, that would be an apt target. Once again, that's hit down the ground for a single. That is very very important. I mean, these runs, yes, I thought at one point in time the partnership that was coming up for the fifth wicket was looking dangerous, but eventually when both the batters lost their wickets, the game went back to the bowling side. So that's off the edge, or just on the bounce. They'll get to the boundary. The ball just not getting close to the fielder, gets to the boundary. A much needed boundary there for MSN Lions. Will do their team's confidence a lot of good, this boundary. they would need a few of these. Definitely a few of these to get to the score. At least where they can give their bowler something to bowl on a very very defendable target from here. He's hit this one straight up in the air. There is a fielder coming in, but then couldn't get to the ball, so they'll get a couple of runs. Definitely there was a chance there, but then I think this kind of approach should let them play the whole innings. MSN Lions are then a 14 overs or 90 for 6. So it's a single once again. So this partnership, has definitely helped the course of the game. because for a simple reason that there is a boundary, and in fact 6 runs coming of the first 3 balls, and looks like if they can play another 5.3 overs, or rather can complete the quota of 20 overs from here, they're allocated 20 overs. I think the MSN Lions will get to a very good score from here. That's played down the ground, but that's a brilliant stop by the bowler. Indeed, I think he's definitely saved 2 runs for his team over there. So Karthikeyan, the better set batter at the other end, has got a couple of boundaries to his name, so can play along for a while, and definitely they're doing the right thing from here, because 130 to 140, I think until this pair can bat through, it's definitely a possibility. So that concludes the 15th over. MSN Lions are 98 for 6. A quick single to long off. So many times you've seen a lot of batters, from this situation, take the game towards the back end. I think the greatest of finishes of the game, like MS Dhoni, Virat Kohli. I mean, recently Josh Butler played a brilliant knock in the IPL, whereby he took the game deep. I mean, obviously it wasn't a chase. I get the point, but then definitely, I think playing a knock while chasing is obviously a different story altogether. But there is no pressure factor. That's a boundary there. So as we're speaking, the runs are starting to come, and that's the 100 runs up for MSN Lions. 103 for 6 out of 15.2 overs, and that is definitely a boost of confidence. And from here, I think if this pair can bat, 150 is definitely a possibility. Just more than maybe 160, yeah. But the most important thing is that they shouldn't lose any wickets from here. If both these batters can play the complete quota of 20 overs, I think 160 is definitely a huge possibility. Once again, he hit it straight down the ground. Has he managed to bisect the fielders? No, indeed, that's a great stop from the fielder running in from deep mid wicket. That's very well stopped. A couple of runs. The fielding has been very good from the SRMC Intellects. That's very well played. Steps out and plays it for a single to the sweeper cover. So 105 for 6. So Karthikeyan are the better set batsman, playing at a strike rate of 133 at the moment. He's hit it straight down the ground. Is that getting to the boundary? No, that's a brilliant stop there at long on for a couple of runs. So 108 score at the moment. So to get back wickets, they have got back the left arm seamer. So would that tactic work? definitely. I think initially getting those two wickets has been very very good in start. Got some swing with the new ball, and what would he be able to do in the death overs? Would he be able to deliver? Because I think with this partnership has been very good post that wicket a few overs back. I think the sixth wicket for 45 runs. That's a fine shot, and has he cleared the fence? One bounce into the boundary. That's very well played. So this is very good batting. So 7 runs coming out the first three deliveries, and 117 for 6. Once again played straight down the ground to long on for a single. In fact, they're pushing for the second run. No, they decide not to. That's good calling between the wickets by both the batters. And 8 runs of the first four deliveries. That's hit straight down the ground as he picked up the gap. No, that's a good stop left of the fielder. That's picked up really well. And a pretty good over to this point, in my opinion. The final delivery of the 17th over, 119 for 6. Final delivery of the 17th over. They're looking to push for a second. No, in fact, yes, they push on the misfield and they will get a couple of runs. So, a very, very good over this one. So, 11 runs coming of the 17th over. End of 17 overs, 1-2, 1 for 6, MSN Lions. That's it straight down the ground, but then there's a fielder coming in and does really well to stop. That's a single, but the fielding today has been exceptional once again. I would like to mention. Straight down the ground, he's played well, and they decide once again to not get to the second run. I think from that point where they lost the sixth wicket, 65 for six, I think from there on they have recovered really well. I think 58 runs partnership, they've recovered really well. This partnership, I think, definitely is a turning point in this game and massively has impacted the game. That's a shot straight down the ground, and he's hit it all the way for six towards the side screen. So a lot of sixes straight down the ground, and they are definitely pushing the MSN Lions towards a very good target. Definitely towards a very, very competitive target. Once again, that's very well played, but then protection there on the offside. Long off fielder collects it comfortably for a single, and in this particular over, I think 9 runs of the first 4 balls. And in the past 2 overs, runs have been coming their way. And with another 14 deliveries to go, if this pair can bat, surely I think 160 is a possibility. That's a shot straight down the ground, but then through the hands. Yes, that's a boundary there. So 134. Once again, a boundary coming in. I think definitely, as I mentioned once again, I think massive possibility if they can get to 160, if both of these batters can play for the next 2 overs, that is the last 2 overs. But then the penultimate over would be of prime importance in my opinion. He's pulled it. He's pulled it brilliantly, and he's hit it a country mile for 6. That's a great shot. So this over turning out to be a very good one. So close to 20 runs coming of this over. Been a brilliant over this one for the MSN Lions. So end of 18 overs, 140 for 6 MSN Lions. That's hit straight down the ground, and in fact a misfield there. They get back for a couple of runs. So 142 now, and definitely looks like a very, very competitive score. And I mean, credit where it's due. Need to appreciate both these batters. That's it straight, and the fielder's just a spectator. That's a massive shot. Over long on. He's hit it all the way for 6. A great shot. Once again, that's pretty well played, but just a single this time. So, in fact, 9 runs of coming off the first 3 balls is over, and suddenly 170 is definitely looking like a possibility for me. Hits it hard, but goes on the bounce to the long on fielder, and that's a misfield. So they'll get a couple of runs once again. Karthikeyan definitely is nearing his 50 at the moment. Is on 49, and currently he's at the non-strikers in. He's pulled it. He's pulled it with ease, and is that gone all the way? Yes, indeed it has. So just accelerating at the right moment, and there's no stopping both these batters. Shrikaran at the moment is playing at a strike rate of 175. So 42 of 24 deliveries, 42 not out of 24 deliveries. In fact, has a couple of sixes to his name, and 3 boundaries. And more importantly speaking, this particular over, 17 runs have come of the first 5 balls, and one more clears the fence. That's 23 runs coming off the over, and that takes them at the end of 19 overs 163 for 6. The MSN Lions are on a roll here. Both these batters have put on an excellent partnership. He's hit it straight up in the air. Is there a chance for the fielder? Yes, indeed. That's a brilliant running catch. Ran in from the country region and took a brilliant catch there to dismiss the batter. And Karthikeyan has to depart for a very well made 49. Just one short of his 50. Very well played. Got the innings back to rhythm, and definitely when they were 65 for 6 at one point in time, was there and made a massive partnership. Very well played, Karthikeyan, for his 49. At the end of 19.1 overs, MSN Lions 163 for 7. Once again, he hit it really hard off the bat, but then that's a brilliant stop there in the long on region. So how much would be a practical possibility from here? 164 for 7, and with 4 more balls to go, maybe another 10 runs. The MSN Lions would be very, very happy. Goes for the big hit this time, over the onside, and clears the infield for a maximum. So that's his 50. Srikaran gets to his 50, and mind you, he's played at a brilliant strike rate today. 54 of 26 deliveries at a strike rate of greater than 200, 207. So once again gets to the pull shot and hits the side screen once again. That's the second time he's hit that region from this end. So consecutive sixes takes the MSN Lions to 170 for 7. In fact, 176 for 7. At one point in time, we were discussing whether 140 would be a pretty decent target. Once again goes for the swing, but eventually has lost his wicket, bowled, but nevertheless has played a brilliant knock here. 60 runs of 28 deliveries, has taken his team from a very, very difficult position to where they are at the moment. Very well played knock by Srikaran. So that takes the MSN Lions to 176 for 7 at the end of 19.4 overs with just 2 more deliveries to go. In fact, 176 for 8, and with just a delivery to spare. So final delivery, he's played it on the offside, and they'll just settle for a single on the offside. So 177 for 9 is what the Lions have posted over here. That is very well done. From the situation they were, let's say they were 66 for 6, and from there on, the partnership from Shrikar and his partner at the other end was excellent, Karthikeyan. That has taken them to a very, very good target, 177. And both those batters who batted really well, is that the match-winning partnership that the NSL Lions needed? You have to just wait and see. So 177 is the score they have posted on board, and 178 is the target to win for the fielding side. So they're pretty much there in the game, and as it is, Intellects need 178 of their allocated 20 overs to win this match. That's a wide down the leg side to start the proceedings for the second innings. That's well played once again for a single. So first runs on the board of the mark here. That's very well defended once again. He's hit that well. They might get a couple. No, they ensure that they just stay for a single to long on. The fielder covered good distance over there. So 8.9 runs required from an over from here. They need to play along and ensure that they stick on to the run rate. Let's say caution mixed with aggression is very, very important. That balance in the approach. Once again, that's very well bowled. Great comeback. That will conclude the first over. That's a dot ball trying to play across the line. So yes, very much important is that they have to hold on to the run rate, because if in the initial stages with the power play on, you need to capitalize the power play. If not, the run rate will come back maybe to haunt you. That's a superb shot, and that's the first maximum of the innings. A much needed one, and good momentum to start. 9 for no loss at the end of 1.2 overs. Got that maximum, the first maximum of the innings. Courtesy Satyanarayan, brilliant shot that. Once again pulls it, but has he got it? No, he hasn't. That's a simple catch to short square leg, and Satyanarayan has to walk back after getting that maximum. So they've caught their breakthrough here after hitting a maximum. The batter has lost his wicket, Satyanarayan, for 7. And as it is, Intellects are 9 for 1 after 1.3 overs. That's well played. So once again, 169 runs required of 110 deliveries from here. And very important thing is that from this point, the run rate is required. Run rate is just about 9.5, close to 9.5 rather. Once again, that's off the inside edge, and they'll get to the boundary. So, however the runs come, doesn't really matter. If it just displays 4 on the scorecard, that should absolutely, do a lot of good things for the Asterisk Intellects. He's hit it brilliantly. He's cleared the infield and will get another boundary. So, 2 consecutive boundaries in this over. In fact, 2 consecutive boundaries and a 6. So, which means that 14 runs have come off this over. Yes, they have lost a wicket, but a very eventful over for as it is in Intellects. End of 2 overs, 17 for 1. So just 1 run coming off this over of the 3 bullet deliveries, and more importantly, so the MSN Lions have just kept the run rate at till this point around that 7 marks. So that's flicked very well. That flicks front of square. That's a very good shot for a boundary. That's very well played. So getting those boundaries in regular intervals, and most important thing is that they have to plan their innings from here. That's the most important thing. I mean, 9 runs an over. Get a boundary every over. Try to get that boundary every over. I mean, when the batters tend to settle, uh, very most importantly, uh, they tend to find that boundary, and there is this one big over in the middle that would definitely reduce the run rate. So that would be an important strategy, or rather a key formula to success. Maybe if I could put it that way. So a dot ball followed by a boundary. So the final ball of the third over. This time flicks it on the onside, and looks like it's gone all the way. Yes, it has. That's a fine shot, and 11 runs coming off this over. End of the third over, as it is, Intellects are 28 for 1. A swing and a miss on this occasion. Right, so 9.33 the current run rate, and I think this particular run rate will definitely benefit them, and utilize the power play. Try to utilize the power play. I mean, that's something that also could be a good option, because with both the batters now watching the ball well, he's once again hit it over the top, but then no reach for the keeper. Top edge, but lucky on that instance the batter there. He hit it over the infield this time. Will it manage to clear the boundary? Yes, it does. So gets to the boundary, and that 6 runs have come off. The four deliveries is over, and pretty much catching up with the required rate. That's very, very important as far as it is intellects are concerned. Bharat, has been the pick of the batters. 14 runs of 7 deliveries. Has played a strike rate of 200 at the moment. Yes, he's at the non-striker then, but uh, definitely has had a good start today, Bharat. He's pulled it really well, but it's gone straight up. Once again, that's gone. So one brings two. That's what has exactly happened at the moment, and Intellects have lost the second wicket once again in a similar fashion. Top edge, straight up in the air, and a good catch at short square leg. So end of 3.4 overs, 34 for 1. Once again, there's no chance stopping that ball. It has raced away to the boundary. So very very important at this situation to get those boundaries. That's very well bowled. Smart bowling. Just give a single. He's pulled it, but straight to the fielder. Such a soft dismissal, that one. And that's the third wicket down. And definitely under pressure here. The batting side, as it is Intellects. So three down at the moment. That's a dot ball there. That's a fine shot. There's a chase for the fielder. That's a brilliant stop. Unfortunately, that I think has got to the boundary, but then 100 marks for the effort. I mean, was brilliant effort on the boundary line, stopping the ball, trying to stop the ball, but then it eventually got to the boundary. So from here, in my opinion, just play for a while and not let the run rate get up and not lose wickets. Most important factor is that because I mean, if you have wickets in hand, if you have the set batters, I think even towards the back end, you have the chance of getting closer to the target, because that's the magic of T20 cricket. We've seen the IPL, that too is promising a lot of those kind of matches. That's a fine shot once again. That looked really good to the eye. I mean, delicate to the eye. That flick shot was very good. He hit it straight down the ground. Such a gorgeous shot. That's a boundary, and maybe you can replay it 100 times that shot, and you won't get bored of it. That's a fine shot, that one. That's well played. That's smartly played for a single. Just tapped it down to the inner circle for a single. So 16 runs coming off this over. This one proving to be a very costly over, and more so an over that has helped the batting side, the Asrius Intellects, come back into the game. That's a good shot. Straight to the fielder at the inner circle for a single. So that will conclude the 6th over. 57 for 3 Asrius Intellects, and they need 121 of 14 overs. That's a dot ball to start the 7th over. He's played well on the onside. Once again, just a single. So I think as far as the Asrius Intellects are concerned, they have utilized the power play to a certain extent, in my opinion. But from there on, how are they going to play it along? I mean, play it through. That's very, very important. MSN Lions. I mean, I think this is the best time for them in order to not concede boundaries for a couple of overs. Just take the run rate once again, required run rate up, and ensure that from there on try to do something. In fact, that looks to be a boundary there. Yes, indeed, signaled by the umpire. That's a boundary. So much needed boundary in this over. And the most important fact that it's five runs have come with the first three balls, and this over going pretty much pretty decent. And looks like they would get to the required run rate in this particular over. Every a boundary and over from here, things should be easy for the Asterisk Intellects. That's very well played to mid off, straight to mid off for a single once again. So 6 runs the first 4 balls once again. That's a better line in my opinion, this particular delivery. The length was okay, but the line that was close to outside of stump. So final ball of the over, that's well driven, beautifully driven for a single. That will end the 7th over. In fact, yes, 7 runs coming of the 7th over. End of 30. In the remaining 13 overs, they need 114, and of the first 7 overs, they are 64 for 3. The Asterisk Intellects. So once again, just a single. And I definitely feel that Bharat, who has definitely played a cameo, has taken the game. If he can play another, let's say, 30 balls, I think he can definitely be a major differentiating factor in the result of the match. Once again, swings it hard on the onside for a single this time. The most important thing is here. The thing here is that Asterisk Intellects need not get desperate for chasing this target, because if they could just get desperate, that will lead them to maybe some kind of wickets. Yes, there you see a desperate shot, and it went straight up in the air, and eventually shot third man was in place, and an easy catch to dismiss Avaikarasan. So at the end of 7.4 overs, finally MSN Lions have broken the partnership 66 for 4 Asterisk Intellects. That's well played, but straight to the fielder. So, I mean, that's what happens with the wicket. 3 consecutive dot balls has brought in the pressure. That's what a wicket can do. It can instantly. That's a misfield there. They go for a quick single. Once again, that's a dot ball. So that's what happens as we were speaking. One wicket, and it massively increases the pressure, and in turn, it increases the dot balls, and what it puts back is it has increased the run rate massively. It's climbing close to 10 at the moment. So that's very very important. That's the impact of a wicket in a T20 game. In fact, 4 runs, the first runs of this over. Ajit Kumar has bowled really well. His first over, just a ball to go, just 1 run. It's the final ball of the 9th over, 68 for 4. That's a great shot. Fine cut shot that. So Bharat finally gets to the boundary. End of 9 over, 72 for 4. Athletes Intellects. So Ganesh finally gets one off the screws, and that gets to the boundary. So the run rate close to 10 and over, 9.5 and over, and that's the right start needed for the Azarias Intellects. 1 or 2 runs required of 65 deliveries, and Ganesh, in fact, beg your pardon, Ganesh has finally got one to the boundary. That's well played on the offside. In fact, that's once again bisected. The fielders on the offside boundary. That gets to the boundary. So going really good here. 98 runs needed of 62 deliveries, and we're definitely witnessing a thriller in my opinion here. If both of these batters can bat for another 4 overs, they're gonna go real close. That's very well bowled, not offering the batter any width. Sometimes puts the batter in a double mind that whether to go for the shot or not. So that's a dot ball, 8 runs coming off the over. 98 runs required of the last 10 overs at the first 10 over mark. 80 for 4 as it is Intellects. It's wide down the leg side. That's a good chase for the fielder. Very well fielded there. They're getting a couple of runs. Wait, you have to wait for the umpire's call. Yes, indeed, it's off the bat. So have to plan the innings here. Definitely, the run rate close to 9.8 and goes for the reverse sweep, but then fails to connect the ball. The batter. So 96 of 58 deliveries. That's well played, but straight to the fielder once again. So Bharat is on strike, who's been playing with a brilliant strike rate of close to just over 200. Very very important in the context of the game. His knock. Pulls it really well, but just goes for a single. So they are bowling to their field post the power play. That's one thing we're sure of. They are perfectly bowling to their fields. So once again beaten on the back foot there. And this over once again has been very very economical, and in fact just 3 runs coming off it. End of the 11th over, 83 for 4 as it is Intellects. Once again, that's very well bowled, but wide signal by the umpire. So 10.5, less than 10.5 and over. Goes for the big shot, but as he managed to clear the infield, goes on the bounce. All MSN Lions need to do from here is that just bowled to shut down overs, right? Just close the game out. I mean, concede less than 6 runs in 2 overs, and that will eventually lead to a wicket in the third over. In my opinion, that's the law of the game. Two pressure overs in these kind of situations, it leads to a wicket in the third over. Once again, goes for a swing and a miss, but wide signal by the umpire. He's hit it really hard, but there is protection there at long off. The speed it went off the bat was just amazing, but very well fielded there in the deep on the offside. That's pulled very well. That's pulled very well, but they'll just get a single once again. So 4 runs coming off the first two balls. Can they convert it into a very big over this one? If they could do it, that would be very, very beneficial. Goes for the shot, and that's a misfield there, and there is no stopping that ball. It was really hit hard by Ganesh. So a much needed big over this one. 9 runs coming out of the first 4 balls already with 2 more balls to go. How much would be a viable target from here? Or rather, how much would be a viable score? That's the sweep. Given you miss, I hit. The moment he played across the line, it hit his pad. That looked plumb in front. The umpire had no hesitation. So, even though the Zoff was gone for 9 runs, eventually Karthikeyan has caught the wicket of Ganesh. And 92 for 5 here at the 11.5 over mark. And 86 runs needed of 49 deliveries. And MSN Lions have struck at a much important point in the game. Once again, it hit his pad, but I think correct that's the right line to bowl, and 10.5 runs required from here at the end of 12 overs. 92 for 5 as it is Intellects. That's very well played once again. But honestly speaking, I think if they get the wicket of Bharat over here, they are definitely on top. He's once again hit it straight up and cleared the fence brilliantly. That's a fine shot. So still keeping the hope in for the SRS Intellects is Bharat. Then gets to the 50. Gets to a very good 50 here. As Bharat 52 of 27 deliveries. Very well played. 192.5 the strike rate. He needs to carry on to keep themselves in the game. Once again, that's very well played. But that six, with that six, four deliveries of 7 runs have come of 4 deliveries. See, it is straight down the ground, but will just go for a single to long on. So that's the 100 mark. The 12.5. In fact, on the 13th over to be very precise. And the run rate has gradually climbed up to 11 and over. And definitely would say that at this point, MSN Lions are in the right position, and that's gone. So a catch there will mean that they've got the key wicket of Bharat. So is that the end of hopes for the Acides Intellects? Is that the end of hopes? So very well played knock from Bharat. 53 runs of 29 deliveries comes to an end at the end of 13 overs. 100 for 6 Acides Intellects. So one more wicket finds the dust, bites the dust. So 7 down at the moment, and pretty much struggling. The MSN Lions have definitely put their authority in the game, and looks like they are pretty much close to victory. Just 3 runs away from victory, 3 wickets away from victory here. The MSN Lions, the Acidious Intellects, just losing the way. End of 13.2 overs, 100 for 7. That's quickly played for a single on the offside. He's hit it straight up in the air, and as he managed to clear the fence, yes, indeed, a good catch taken at the boundary. So that means that rather. Uh, so, guys, I beg your pardon. That's a maximum there. Just looked like whether the fielder took the ball, but indeed that's a maximum. Adding to add to total. So, 71 runs required of 38 deliveries. That's a very good ball delivery. That's a dot ball there. So definitely the past 3 overs have been bowled really well, and that's what has taken the game back towards the bowling side, that is the MSN Lions. So that will end the 14th over, and as it is, Intellects are 107 for 7. That's very well defended once again. So which will mean that with that dot ball they will need 71 runs of 35 deliveries, and in fact the run rate has climbed up to 12 and over. He goes for the sweep shot, but there is protection there. Is there a chance for the fielder? Yes, he does really well to cover ground, but they'll just get a single. Right, surprising there. So 70 runs of 34 deliveries. That's very well played. This time on the offside for a quick single. Once again, he goes for the wide hawk, but couldn't really get bat on it. That's once again very well played. So, in fact, just 2 runs coming of the first 5 balls is over. And what does that mean? That means that definitely the run rate is gone beyond the 13.8 run mark, 13 and a half mark. So this closing out the game here. The MSN Lions. That's a very good shot, and he's cleared the boundary on the onside. So that's a maximum. So of the last 5 overs, they need 63 runs, and they are putting out a fight here. The SRMC Intellects. It's a great hit this time, but safely gathered on the boundary. That's a very good catch. Made it look very, very easy. The fielder there on the long off boundary. So 8 down, and pretty much looking favorites to win this game. The MSN Lions. So consecutive dot balls here will conclude the 16th over. and 116 for 8 at the end of 16 overs. Acidius Intellects. Down the leg side, that's a wide ball. I mean, just 2 more wickets to go, and I think Acidius Intellects had started really well with the ball, but then the blitz towards the back end, the partnership towards towards the back end, the partnership from Karthikeyan and his partner at the other end has helped them to take them to a very good total. Then MSN Lions. Once again, that's well played down the ground for a single. That's well played, but straight to the short third man fielder. Tried to guide the ball, but the short third man fielder was ready, quick to do the needful. Once again, that's a wide ball. So, I mean, if they can get the couple of wickets as soon as possible, they can have a massive impact on the net run rate. That would be an important point for them, or rather, increase the margin of victory. I mean that's just something that will boost the team's confidence. Goes for the shot, but it's very well played. In fact, that's very well stopped. For a second, it looked like the batsman was slightly in danger, but then the fielder, the ball just bouncing in front of the fielder. So 55 runs required of 16 deliveries. Will the MSN Lions win the game by taking 2 wickets? So 123 for 9. So that's the score. That's a good catch in the end. So 55 runs required of 15 deliveries. So just a wicket left here, and pretty much looks like the margin of victory is going to be pretty much high, on the higher side, with nearly 54 runs required. He's hit it straight up. There's someone under it. Indeed, that's managed to clear the fielder. That's a great hit, this one. So they would, take the runs that are coming their way. That's a massive 6 from Ganesh Haridas. Is 15 not out. With just 13 deliveries to go, 48 runs to get. Just a wicket in hand. The MSN Lions would look to seal the game off. Two overs, 47 runs required. Just a wicket in hand, and Ganesh Haridas has been batting well for a couple of overs. Ganesh Haridas will again be on strike. Pulls it really well with precision, and that will get to the boundary. Yes, it does. So, as we have mentioned previously, they're fighting hard till the last ball, and getting closer to the target as much as possible. That's flicked really well. They might get a couple of runs. No, they denied in the end. Just a single. Swing and a miss this time. Maybe leg by signal by the umpire. Looked like there was. So 41 runs of 8 deliveries. Once again, that's pretty well connected on the offside, and that's a boundary. So 37 required of 7 deliveries. 37 required of 7 deliveries. So maybe can we witness a miracle here? Is there a possibility to just witness a miracle? So the final delivery of the penultimate over. Coming in, Divakar has had a really good spell. 2 for 34 once again. Goes for the pull shot and comfortably collects it in the end. So that's the end of the game. And it is the MSN Lions who have in the end found themselves victorious by 36 runs, courtesy of very good display of bowling and batting, and especially in the fielding department. In all three departments have been very dominant over the opposition, as it is Intellects. But then credit to Bharat for the as it is Intellects who have batted really well. Other than that, it is MSN Lions who have finally, delivered when it is needed, and very well played. And special mention to batters Karthikeyan and Shrikaran. So 36 run victory for the MSN Lions against the Acidis Intellects. Thank you very much, guys. This is Rohit signing off. Thank you very much.